I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Find my... Really? Hold on, I gotta put my Mabel up. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta put my mic. I just don't know why it turns off. Oh, no, it's on. Is it on? Oh my God. Every time I have some kind of problem. Every time. I don't understand it. Let's see if this will work today. I don't know. Oops. Okay, I'll be right back. I want to put my microphone on. Dinner in the house. Just a second. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me see. Oops. My keys. Okay. Hi, Mac. cords. Figure it out. Hi, Sheer Bear. How are you? Have a blessed day too. Now, what are you doing today, Sheer Bear? Thank you. I'm just getting started. I don't know why my phone does that. You guys, you can't see it, but it'll dim down for some reason. And I don't know why. And that's hard for me to read the chat. Hope you make lots of money. Just chillaxing. Okay. Hey, Dr. Flau. Yeah, I'm trying to be positive. Positive. I'm feeling really defeated on the apps. I was out 10.5 hours yesterday, and I only made $123. And the offers were just terrible. Like, I'll show you an offer real quick. I gotta turn my apps on. I gotta get going. I'm still sitting at home too, but look at this. I just hold on. I gotta take my green screen off. And I know everybody gets these kind of offers. But this is a crazy offer that I got yesterday. What's so funny, honey? Oh no, we gotta get going. Yeah, I know. But this is what I saw yesterday. I took the shot at 11:18 a.m. yesterday. That's when I got the offer. It's $26.50. Sounds good, right? 32 miles. It's upside down on the miles. But look at the deliver by time. And look at all the stops. 24 items, 2 shop orders at Hy-Vee. That's ridiculous. That would take at least 30 minutes by itself, at least. Because probably more than that, because, you know, it's not like Walmart where you get the exact, you know, usually you get the exact location of the item. Hy-Vee doesn't do that. It just gives you the aisle. That's DoorDash. It's DoorDash. See, it says go to Hy-Vee grocery and 3 other stores. It wanted me to go to Menards. Menards is a terrible mess. That would take 30 minutes probably just to pick up at Menards, because you have to go all the way to the back of the store. You have to wait in line at the pickup, and you have to scan the stuff. And I think each item has a scanner. I've done it before. It wouldn't scan, and it wouldn't scan, and it wouldn't scan. It took us 15 minutes for 3 people just to scan the items. So I saw Menards, and I'm no, I'm not doing that. Saw the miles, no, I'm not doing that. And then there's 4 stops. Oh, and there's there too. 2 items at Petco. But if you look at the time, it would take 11:18 to 1:25. So over 2 hours, and it's going to be more than that, more time than that, for $26.50. Crazy. It doesn't even make any sense why they did that to me. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I just thought I'd point that out today, because that's just one thing. Let me see if I can find another example. Like 2 shops. Here's one for 2 shops. Target 6 items, PetSmart 3 items, 2 different stores, 2 different shops, 2 different customers. It says, let's see, wait, that would have been an hour or more for $13.50, plus you're going 11.3 miles. I just don't understand. I mean, I understand why, because people are taking these offers. They're taking them, and they shouldn't be taking them just because of their AR and platinum and all that stuff. I don't give a crap about platinum. I'm here to make money. Oops, I forgot to put my microphone on. I'm not here to be an employee. If I wanted to be an employee, I'd go to W-2 and stop driving my car. You know, I would just drive my car to work and park it and make $13 an hour if that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. So I'm a little upset today. So that's why I'm trying to think positive, think positive, think positive. I should have went the other way. Then I was going to get out earlier. I had to take Jeremy to the store because he had to get, he had to get a birthday card. You don't have a choice but to move forward. Yeah, I know. And you know, the apps are the easiest way for me to do that because I don't have a schedule, you know. I've never been able to really keep a schedule. I'm too impulsive, and things just pop up in my life. Yeah. So I was trying to turn Spark on, and I'm gonna be. I have to be home by 6 because I promised Jeremy, and I forgot about this until after I got home, taking him to the grocery store. That I said I'd let him borrow my car tonight. His car, he has something wrong with his car, and we think it's his alternator. And he had just put thousands of dollars into his a new transmission or a rebuilt transmission, and he had to redo his whole cooling system, every part, every piece of the cooling system, because the transmission and the cooling system, the gasket or something failed. And so it's kind of like if you had a head gasket go bad on your motor. It's the same thing, kind of the same thing that happened with the transmission. So he had to rebuild that, and that was like $5,000 or $6,000. I don't remember. Sorry. I know there's a thing with the battery. If you unplug the battery and the car stays running, something. I know there's that trick. But he hasn't tried that yet. And he just had his battery tested like a month ago. So he's pretty sure his battery is okay. $5,000 or $6,000, that's a new car. Yeah. He had just bought this car a couple of, maybe 6 months ago. And he debated on well, I helped debate, me and him and Angel and everybody, you know, a couple of family members were trying to help him figure out what to do, whether to get a new car or just fix the one he has. And we just thought that, you know, if you get a new car, you don't know what you're getting into, and then you have to sell the car that you have. Hi, Alfonso. Oh, hi, Gary. I said good day. Oh, sorry, Gary. I'm not looking at my chat. I'm looking at the road. Gary says, scary YouTube world is all I'm saying about that. Right. I know, Gary. It is. Hi, Kelly. Yeah. This YouTube world is full of drama, for sure. But, yeah. Oh, back to Jeremy's car. Yeah, just that We weighed all the options. He really wanted to get a new car, and I'm like, dude, that's like $1,500 a month just on a car, because you got the car payment, the insurance, and his car, at least minimum of 1,000, depending on what kind of car. And then, like I said, you got to get rid of the car you have. And he wasn't sure. He had a preliminary decision, or not a decision, like a first, what's it called? A first opinion or whatever on what was going on with his car. So he wasn't really sure what was going on exactly with his car. He didn't know for positive it was his transmission. And then he didn't want to pass it on to someone else, a private person. He didn't want to do that. So anyway, what is that fan in the car? It's to cool my phone down. Keep my phone cool. My phone tends to overheat. Yeah. Oh, hi, Johnny. I got your Cash App. Thank you, Johnny. I've already got my coffee for the day, but that went toward the coffee. I appreciate that. I got it before you Cash App me. It's better than zero. You do your best. Yeah. These apps will push you into the ground. Yeah. That's why I'm sitting a lot, because I'm waiting for a good order. I'm not going to just take something that's putting a lot of miles on my car and taking my time and energy. I'm going to show you guys again. I showed Dr. Plow just a minute ago. I don't know who was here besides Dr. Plow. It was before, like, I was still sitting. I was still parked. And the order that I got yesterday, I looked it over again. I looked it over after I ended my live and stuff last night, because I was like, well, I wonder what this I was like, I can't believe they sent me a $26.50 order, and it wanted me to go. It was 4 different customers, 2 big, pretty big shop. It was 24 items for 2 shops at Hy-Vee. That would have took me forever. Anyway, $26.50, and I looked at the time on it. That was the key thing. It was 2 shops at Hy-Vee, 1 shop at Petco, and 1 shop. What was the other one? There was 3 places. Menards. Pick up from Menards, I think. Yeah, those are. I've done that before. I don't know if it's a shop or a pickup at Menards, actually, now that I think about it. I assumed it was a pickup. Hey, Lo, how are you? Good to see you, Lo. Good to see everybody this morning. Hi, Colleen. Oh, I didn't see you, Colleen. I get focused on my driving, and that's what I need to be doing. So sorry if I miss people. But thank you for being here, everyone. Yeah, my thumbnail and my title. Sometimes I don't know. Okay, like if you're on your phone, you can swipe and you don't see the thumbnail or the title or anything. But for those who do see it, the positivity, I really need positivity today, because I'm really feeling defeated. The apps are getting worse and worse and worse, and it's a shame. It's really a shame. And I think a lot of it has to do, and I'm probably going to get this kicked in the butt for saying this, but I think a lot of it has to do with people continue to take the offers less and less and less amount. So why do they want to pay higher pay if people are going to take it for less money? So anyway, that's my little rant on that. And I'm probably going to get kicked in the butt for saying that, but especially for DoorDash, because DoorDash, everyone has to be platinum. And I've been higher up. I've been there. It's been a while. It hasn't been since the platinum system for me, but or since platinum has been in the area. It's been a couple of years, but I was higher up on that, and I was still getting the same offers. Every now and then I'd get a good one, but for the most part, I was still getting the $4 offers and the $2 offers, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're platinum or not. That's just from my experience. At least it didn't help me. I mean, not platinum, but higher up. Higher up, accepting all the offers. DoorDash is a trip. Yeah, you're right, Sunny. No, thank you, Lo, for agreeing. I know a lot of people won't agree, and I mean, I've been saying it for a while. It's been, in chats, other people's lives and stuff, if that topic has come up. Yeah, you've been saying that too? Yeah, I just don't agree with it. And lately here in Topeka, and I'm not trying to talk bad about anyone at all. It's just an observation, and it's just a fact. Like yesterday, I went into Little Caesars, and there were 2 foreign speakers with doing DoorDash, picking up, maybe 3. Because I wasn't really paying all attention. So they, and nothing saying nothing bad about anyone. It just seems like a lot of foreign people come in, and the foreign people have different expectations of pay. That's all I'm saying, toward that. They have a different expectation. It seems like a lot of money to them, when in reality it's not. I mean, it's not. And I don't know how they can even afford to pay their bills too. Maybe they've got some assistance or something to help pay their bills, because I just don't see how you can make the same money and live in America and have your bills paid and do the same thing we're doing, like with the same pay, less and less pay. Sunny, have you eaten today? I have not. I had a little bit of pork rinds earlier, and because I didn't feel like cooking, and I don't have anything at home really. I've got, yeah, anyway, long story short, no, I have not. Yep, I totally get what you're saying. Okay, good, because I'm not trying to say anything bad about anyone at all. It's just, I wonder, and I don't know what their the money exchange and stuff is, how the cost of living is in different countries. And this is toward no country in particular or anything. It's just, I've noticed that we're a restaurant, and they even say, and I'm just wondering if they just don't understand. If they don't understand that what they're, like, number one, do they think they have to take every offer even? And number two, like, do they understand the dollar amount and stuff? I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm going to accept this offer. I'm going to accept it. It's just for me. Move. And I'm going to look it over. It's $38.79. It sounds really good. An hour and 19 minutes. And that car almost hit that old man. Hold on. Let me park, and I'll tell you. There's nobody parked here. Oh, yep, somebody's in the car. Okay, we'll park right here. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Come on. I gotta look over my thing real quick. Okay, thank you, Johnny, very much. It'll probably be dinner, to be honest. Whoops, wrong phone. It'll be dinner. Because I have to stop and be home by 6. So I don't have time to eat now, so it'll be dinner. You're welcome. That should cover your lunch. Yeah, it'll cover me for the day, for something. Probably go get something on my way home or something. Let's see. Okay, so it's $38.78, 1 hour 20 minutes, 33 miles. Oh, okay. So it brings me back into town. So that's good. That's a plus. See, it brings me back. But it's Sam's. Oh, when's the pickup time? Okay, 1 o'clock pickup time. It's 12:20 right now. I mean 12:40. And then let me see what the items are. Hold on. Okay, there's a bulky item. It's paper towels. 1 case of drinks, 1 paper towel, 1 whatever that is, and then 1 Gatorade. Okay, that's all right. 7 items on this one. Pull-ups, diapers, chips, grapes. Waffle mix. Okay. And then there's one with 13 items. That's probably going to be the... Yes. Super. 2 waters. Get where? Yes, I guess. Sorry, guys. When? Hundreds of pounds of free chicken. Yes, I'll come get it now. Okay, it's fine. I'll come get it now. Okay. No! You got me so fucking confused. I hit the wrong damn buttons. I was trying to cancel my order. I gotta cancel it anyway. $40, but it's okay. So where now? Okay. Well, I'll be there in a minute. I'm at Walmart. Okay. All right. Bye. Bye. Okay. So sorry, guys. I mean, it's $40, but okay. I got someone's given me some food, and I'm gonna have to block all. I'm gonna have to mute it and all that. Sorry, I can't involve you in that. I'm not gonna put anybody on blast for helping me out. So, yeah, we gotta do that, and then and then I gotta take it home. You know, I didn't expect this to happen. It's like a spur of the moment thing. They had the refrigerator broke. Hey everyone, I hope you are having a great Saturday. I am in a bus outside of a venue. I am working for Blackstone Cherry tonight. Oh, cool, Dax. And Sorry, I had a bunch. I was looking over that order, and then I got a call. Someone has an emergency where I have to go pick up this, excuse me, this food because the refrigerator broke. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm gonna have to mute it, and I'm gonna have to for the pickup. And I don't know how long that's gonna take. It shouldn't take that long, because I think they're waiting for me. So anyway, I'm gonna mute it, and I'm gonna put no camera it, and I'll be back. Hopefully 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops. It won't be too long. And I'll check in if it's any longer than that. But I'm pretty sure they're waiting for me, so and it won't take long. And then I got to run this home, but it's okay because this is worth more. This is going to be worth more than the $40 trip I was taking. You know what I mean? And I think I screwed myself up on that one because I was trying to cancel the trip, but I was canceling it and I hit the wrong button. I said keep the trip, and then I hit the button to start the trip. Then I had to cancel it. But anyway, I don't know whether that's going to count against me or not. But I'll be right back. Okay? Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oops. Okay, so I gotta run home. Put this stuff. I'm just gonna hand it off to Jeremy, and he's gonna put it in the fridge. Yeah, I don't even have to get out. Well, hopefully I don't have to get out, but it'll be quick, and then I can get back on track. But this food is way more valuable, you know, the food that I was given is way more valuable than the $40 I would have made on that trip. So it's all good. I'm upset with myself because I accidentally hit the start trip button. I hit the cancel button, and then it takes you through these steps. It'll say, you know, it'll say why you want to cancel. I had a personal emergency. It's just emergency to me. The reason why I had to stop it. I mean, cancel it. But it gives you the option. So click the options, and it'll say cancel, and then it'll like validate. It'll say keep trip or cancel. Continue with the cancel, and I accidentally hit the keep trip button, and then when I went back to it, I hit the button again at the start button, and I meant to hit a different button anyway. So hopefully it doesn't count against me. And I hardly ever cancel trips. I appreciate them, Dax. Lo says eyes do, Dax. I love these kinds of jokes, Dax. Dax says I don't know much about Switzerland, but their flag is a huge plus. I feel you, Sunny. I can't stand how DoorDash hides their plus button. Oh, this was on Spark, but yes, they hide the pause. Oh, you said plus button, pause button. I read plus instead of pause, but yes, they do. It's like an arrow. It's pause, and then there's an arrow. Why is there an arrow? There's not an arrow for the end button to the end of dash. Like, it doesn't make any sense why it does that, but then you got to go into the little thing at the top. There's steps you got to take. When I first started doing DoorDash, I didn't watch any videos. I didn't even know there were videos on YouTube. And this was, 3-4 years ago. I can't remember how long I've been doing DoorDash. It says it in my app, but I can't put my mind back. I can't remember exactly what it says in the app. And anyway, so my point saying that is it's changed many, many times over the years. But I could not figure the app out. Because I was like, why? I think I did an offer, and I had it on, and I saw the little line. I think it said looking for offers, but I couldn't understand. I'm like, is this thing broke? It's not sending me anything. And I ended up ending my dash. I think I had, like, at that time, you could do like a 2-hour dash or something. I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing. Totally messed that up. Then I finally figured things out, but it took me a long time. And I didn't watch any tutorials or anything. I had no help. Dax says, sorry everyone, I have to go inside. I'm going live later tonight. I hope to see you there. Have a good rest of your day. You too, Dax, and have fun. You have like a fun job you're doing there. That's fun. And Ray says, hi, Ray. I have to run home and take some food that I just got for free, unexpectedly. take that home. Someone's refrigerator died on him. Gotta get it home. I'm trying to think if there's room in my refrigerator. Because I don't want to take the time to put it away. I really need to try to make, as much money as I can today. Oh, Steph says, bye, Dax. I'll pop into your live later. Yeah, I'll try. If it's after I get home, I got to be home by 6. If it's after that, I don't do well multitasking while I'm on my live and working. Some people can do that. I just don't have that talent. I don't see how people can do that. And then I have to listen to my live. Like if I go out of town, especially if I go out of town, but sometimes if I go into the store or something, my service on my live will mess up and I don't know it. And oh, did I turn my Wi-Fi off? I think I did. Because if I accidentally leave my Wi-Fi on, it messes things up. Because I guess it's looking for Wi-Fi connections, and so even though it's not connecting to them, it still messes things up. So yeah. So I'm doing Spark today. Yeah, I'm doing Spark. I haven't tried to turn any of the other apps on. I'm just gonna try to focus on Spark. And I had a pretty decent one, but I had to cancel it. I mean, I guess I could have technically waited and did this. They've made it sound like it was an emergency, and it was. When your refrigerator goes out, refrigerator, freezer, whatever it was, whenever that goes out, you got to act pretty quick. So an hour and a half, 2 hours going by, that's not real good. So I couldn't really not go right away. You know what I mean? Because I don't even know how long it's been out. Not that long though. Yeah, I gotta cut my Wi-Fi off too. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know what it is with the Wi-Fi. I mean, it kind of makes sense. If it's looking for things, then even though it's not connecting, it doesn't even make sense. I don't even have my Wi-Fi at home set to automatically connect when the Wi-Fi is on. I just turn it completely off, and then if I want to connect to my home Wi-Fi, then I'll tap on it and connect it manually. And I have to do that when I'm one of these people in front of me are on their phone. Or either that or they're drunk. They just swerved in the other lane and then back into this lane. Is it the fridge or the electrical socket? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no clue. What are you doing, Sunny? And Dr. Plow, I had to cancel a Spark offer because my son called me and said that someone he knows had their refrigerator or freezer broke and they needed to get the food. I'm just taking some stuff home. What it boils down to is I'm going home. And then I'm going to go back out. I got to drop something off at home, and then I'll get back on track again. And hopefully I can make a little bit of money today. I know hanging out with me, this is just my life. And, a lot of people that do gig work, videos and lives and things, they they can focus on their lives and their gig work or whatever. I mean, not they can focus on gig work. This is my life. Things happen randomly, things pop up, and so sorry if I'm disappointing anyone on not working on my apps, because this is just my life. I got a late start today, and I shouldn't have. I forgot that Jeremy wanted to use my car this evening at 6. I completely forgot about that, so that's my fault. But if I would have gotten out earlier, I don't know. He needed me to run him to the store. He's going to a friend's birthday party or something. There's somebody's birthday. Anyway, he wanted to go and get a card for this person before he left tonight. So, I don't know. I'm really upset that I didn't get to keep that order, though, because it was bringing me right back into town. It was like a lot. It was several miles, but it was bringing me back. And then I was afraid if I would have waited for the food, then, the stuff, to go get that, then, and for 2 hours, then hour and a half, however long. I figured that would be just too long to wait. So it is what it is. And now I got to call Jeremy. Let's see. Jeremy. Yep, I be everywhere on my lives. Okay. Okay, Lo. I mean, some people are just like, I'm here to watch gig work, and I understand it. Everyone has their own preferences. Okay. I'm outside, and I need you to come and get there's some food in this bag. Angel, it's hard to say, but I need you to put it in the fridge. I'm not going to go into all the details, but it's just, I didn't. Okay. Okay. All right. Bye. Okay. So he's in the middle of something, so we got to wait for him to come out. Yeah, I've always have ADD or ADHD, low, and it's very hard for me to stay focused, like very hard. Like I always have those squirrel moments, always. But yeah, when I have a big family. I have 4 siblings, and I've got 5 kids, and I've got 2 grandkids, and I've got nieces and nephews, and I've got a lot of family. My mom, my dad, they're still living, thank gosh, and just got a lot that anyone really can call me at any time and need something, and that's okay. But you got to make money too. Sometimes I just got to say no, but I couldn't turn this down. This food that I have is worth way more than that $38 order. So that's why I had to weigh my options, and that's way more valuable. So much more. It's a lot of value. Me too. That's why people love to watch you. It's you being you. Oh, well, thank you, Lo. And I am. This is what you see is what you get. Understood. Okay. Okay, good, Dr. Plow. Yeah. Yep. I mean, it is. My channel name used to be Sunny Drives for You, but I was like, you know what? I don't just drive, so I changed it to Sunny Chronicles because it's more of a chronological, like a vlog, kind of a vlog, but not really a vlog. This is just what my life is. Random. It should have said, you know, random in there. You should take a vacation, just you. Yeah, that's a good idea. But you know, I'm always used to having people around me, so that would be lonely to me. I always, ever since well, no, I was 2 years old before my sister was born. I was the oldest, but I don't remember that. And I always had my parents too. So I've lived my whole life. I've always had someone around me. So to not have someone around me, it's nice, but after so long, I get lonely. But it would be nice to be able to take a vacation. Like right now, I'm alone. It's just me. So I'd be okay. I just don't know where I would go or what I would do, and I don't have the money to do it. Okay, here's Jeremy. Okay, so I'm not going to go into any details about it because they've heard it a million times on my live. But just here, who's calling? Okay, so take it in and put it in the fridge. Find room in the fridge. What? Okay, okay, hold on. Well, don't break the bag. You can open it up and hold on, guys. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. It's probably... I'm going to leave my mic out here. I'll just leave my mic out here. And I'll leave that on. I'll be back. I'm going to turn my car off too. Hopefully my phone doesn't overheat. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Hopefully you're still hanging out with me. Just you, okay. You should take a vacation. Okay, so yeah, I went ahead and helped put a little bit of it away because I didn't have time to explain everything that's going on with it because someone was sharing. Okay. Not wanna spark. Okay, is this supposed to be busy right now? Got half a tank of gas. I used half a tank of gas yesterday. Doing DoorDash. Oops. My microphone. And I hate turning there. Everybody comes flying down this road. Okay, now my phone dimmed down. Oh, I need to plug it in. I thought I already had it plugged in. Okay. Guess you don't have a blinker on that car? No, you don't. Of course you don't. All right, my coffee's melting. And I've had Spark on the whole time, and I only saw one other offer. Now I probably messed up my algorithm on my offers. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, hi, Mama, too. I hope your day gets better. Yeah, thank you. Yesterday was not a great day. It wasn't, okay, I made money, and I appreciate that fact. But I didn't make as much money as I should have made, and I have made in the past. You understand what I mean? Like, I'm not upset that I made money yesterday, and I'm not being ungrateful for that. It's just, I like to try to keep myself around or higher than. My phone's probably going to die because it's hot, apparently, even though I got the fan blowing on it. So hold on. Let me try to cool it down. But it's just really discouraging when like 80%, 90%, 95% of the offers that you get are terrible offers. Like $2, and they want you to go, take 30 minutes of your time and put miles on your car, usually more miles than, and people go by the miles. I do in a sense, but mainly I go by the time, my time. And because I've got, my car gets almost 30 miles to the gallon, so it's not like I'm driving you know, a vehicle that takes a whole lot of gas. But I still don't want to put a lot of wear and tear on my car with the miles, if that makes any sense. I'm sure it does. But so, anyway, to expect someone to go and do a $2, for example, order, and for it to take them an half an hour or whatever. Like I did a $4. I did a $4 yesterday, and it probably did take me a half an hour. It was my first offer, and I said, "Oh, what the heck? Let's see if this changes anything or creates any algorithm," which it never does. But I thought, okay, I'll just go ahead and do it. So it was $4, 8.5 miles, but it took me about 30 minutes. So, and it was Dunkin'. Now Dunkin' was ready, and I was surprised about that because I thought for sure, and it was 2 orders, but I thought for sure I was going to have to wait. But the orders were ready. But it's just, that's what's the discouraging thing, and I'm trying to stay positive. And you know, Spark hasn't really been much better. I know, it's really ridiculous. Yeah, it is. It's ridiculous. And the pay just gets less and less and less. I'm going to try to go back and look in my photos. And I've deleted a lot of my photos because I take screenshots of everything. I take it of everything. Well, I probably should take more screenshots, but because there's screenshots that I don't take. It's always a screenshot that you need that you don't take. You know, that you don't think to take. But if there's an issue, you're like, oh dang, I didn't take a screenshot of that. But anyway, I could go back and see what the pay was, maybe when I first started taking screenshots. That would be nice. Do you have a case on your phone? I do. And I know I can take the case off my phone, and I know that would probably help, Dr. Plow, but I don't, especially if I get a shop order, then I take my phone out, you know, and I don't want to take the chance of dropping the phone, and I don't want to keep putting it, okay, I have an adapter, the microphone adapter. I'll take a picture here in a minute to show you, because I can't show you because it's on my live phone and I can't show you that, but unless I take a picture with my other phone. So if it just creates a pain. I can't just take it on and off and on and off. Like when I go in the store and then come back out and back in the store. That's why I got that fan. And if that fan doesn't work, then, you know, what's the point in getting the fan? But it has been working. It has been staying cool, and I think this fan has helped. So, Gary. Yeah. Yeah. Bright as hell. I still need to create an emoji for a high-vis vest. And my chickens, the rest of my chickens. Dr. Klaus as well, all right. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying. I mean, I appreciate any kind of suggestions that people have. I appreciate that. You, my friend. Thank you, Gary. You're my friend too. Okay, so I got a ding. What was that for? Not Spark. Okay, this one I'll do. It's a Sam's Club pharmacy. Oh my God. Pick up at 2. So we'll turn Uber on for a minute. I gotta take a picture. Dr. Plow says, sup, Gary. Gary said Dr. Plow is my friend too. I've sent you another one. You can check it out later. Okay, Gary. And Dr. Plus says, I know what you're saying. Okay. Okay. Some people are very sensitive. You know what I mean? So I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but you know what I mean? I'm glad you understand. So I can't turn Uber Eats on. I've got 40 minutes almost before I go pick up the $7 Sam's Club pharmacy. It's only going a mile, so it won't take me that long. It might take me 10 minutes maybe. Depends on how busy the pharmacy is and pickup and all of that. And then walking, 10 miles just to get to the pharmacy, and then 10 miles back out the door. And then the parking lot, depends on where I'm parked at. But it won't take that long. So, I gotta wait to take a picture on Uber. That means I gotta go park. I know you don't care about that stuff, but I think it's important to know the shenanigans. Oh, I do care, Gary. I do care. Because I don't like associating with shenanigans. Shenanigans. I don't like, it's like be nice to your face and then turn around and stab you in the back. So I do care, even though I try to keep drama off my channel. I really try. LOL, Sunny don't like funny business. No, I don't. I will, I shut it off instantly. Well, there's some people, I will say, I've given this, I had a best friend and I gave her chance after chance after chance after chance. I haven't talked to her for almost 20 years now. She just, I'm a nice person and I will tolerate a lot, but when I was younger, I tolerated more than what I do now. I've learned from my past, my history, my experiences that I've had, and I've just learned that if a person is the way the person is, there's no changing that person, so why continue it? So it's just poop, you're done. I'm done with you. And if I see you doing something to someone else, I'm done with you too. You don't even have to do anything to me. If I see you betraying someone else or doing something that's nefarious or wrong or shitty, I'm done with you too. I have no tolerance for it. Because if they're going to do it to that person, they're going to do it to me. Sunny, I see that you are up and back at it. Yes, AW. I was out and I got an offer, and anyway, I had to cancel it for emergency purposes, emergency reasons, but I ended up coming out ahead on that because, anyway, I won't go into all the details about it, but it all worked out. And now I'm back over here. I'm getting ready to turn, see, I got a Spark, but the Sam's Club pharmacy pickup, but I can't pick it up for another at least around 30 minutes now. So I'm going to try to see if I can get an Uber in real quick. Here, let me move over here. Uber Eats or something. But I couldn't turn that on because it says take a photo of yourself. So I've got to do that. Whoops, I forgot. If you can't see, Sunny, something wrong. I see you're not wearing glasses. They're up here somewhere. No, I don't wear contacts. I mainly need my glasses for distance and reading. But I can't see my chat. I have to tilt my head. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, you can see it. I have trifocals. And it's hard, and I need to clean my glasses. It's hard to see. I have to go like this, and then you can see straight up my nose. I mainly need them at night though, and that's another reason why I turn my camera around, because it's easier for me to read the chat because it's tilted at a different, the phone is tilted at a different angle. It's easier to read it when it's facing away from me, especially if I have my glasses on, because I don't have to tilt my head back so far. Anyway, yeah, so no, I don't have contacts. I would like to be able to get laser surgery so that I can see close up again. That's a lot of money, and I'd have to pay for it out of my pocket. That's a lot of money. There's one person who told me this. Someone told me that someone they knew got distance surgery in one eye and then up close surgery in another eye, and that they would go like this to see. I couldn't do that. That would mess with my depth perception. Or maybe they do this. I don't know. I always say she's bright as hell in case she doesn't know. Yeah, because I have a bad memory too. All right, so now my glasses are cleaner, but I'm just gonna put them back on my head again, and they'll get dirty again, like I just did. But I have to clean them at least once a day. And it's funny because I was like, if I put this inside my thing over here, it'll just, in my case, it'll just get dirty, and I don't want it to get dirty and get stuff all over, scratch my glasses and stuff. So I put it in the soap thing. Did I miss a comment? I don't have any high school friends anymore, and I'm an old soul. Yeah, I can tell, Gary. Yeah, I mean you're old soul. Yeah, I don't really. The one friend that I had that I was just talking about, she was my friend from like 5th grade, and she was always a wild child. But I can't blame her for that because she had not a good household, and I won't go into all the details about her, but kind of similar to you, Gary. She was very violent. One time she threw a book at me on the school bus. That was when she was like we were in grade school. So, but she would get in fights with other kids and things like that. But I don't blame her because she was abused, and she had a lot of bad, home stuff going on. That's probably why I was attracted to her, as a friend, kind of that attraction. And I was very quiet, so opposites attract, She was very loud, I was very quiet. But yeah, so saying that, I really don't have any people that I can't think of anyone. Oh, one. What am I saying? I have one friend that I have contact with every, we have our busy lives and everything. Let's see, where is this going? It's a trip radar. Somebody's probably gonna snatch it up. 20 minutes. Somebody snatched it. I should have took it. Darn it. It was $5. I don't even think I took a screenshot of it. No, I
didn't. Dr. Klaus says, oh. Yeah, I do have my one friend that we still have contact with each other. And she's my memory. She remembers everything. She'll be talking about stuff and I'll be, oh yeah, I remember that. I forgot all about it until, she says something. And then she keeps me updated on current events with other people that we went to school with. Because she has another friend in high school and she keeps up on all that. And then her other friend tells her things. And they still live in the hometown. I don't live in that hometown anymore, so I really don't. And I don't get on Facebook. I don't do the drama of Facebook either. So. But I should do. I should do more with that friend. The other friend, her and the other friend will go out and eat and things like that. Do birthdays together, stuff like that. Me and her don't. Just because I don't think about it. It's not because I don't want to. It's just I'm busy. I'm busy doing stuff. Yeah, so. $7 pharmacy that I have to wait, 40 minutes to go get. And I missed an Uber I could have done. I was hesitating on, it was a trip radar. And it wasn't that great. It was $5 for 5 miles. I don't know what restaurant it was going to or anything. I just know it said 20 minutes. So I would have had time to do it. And I think it would have had me not too far away from here. But anyway, I missed it. I probably wouldn't have got it anyway, even if I would have submitted for it. And sorry I didn't take a screenshot to show you. Excuse me. Well, I saw this, and I don't know what made me think of this. Today I was on YouTube, and I gotta show you. I missed my van. I had a 1999 Plymouth Grand Voyager SE, and I really miss that van because I like the bigger space. I could haul more. I could probably get bigger offers and things like that, like TVs and stuff. I really wish I had my van back. Anyway, so I guess for some reason, no, I'm not doing that one. That's way over there. It comes back over here, but for $3, somebody snatched it up. That's what I'm saying. What? Pretty soon it's going to be $1 a delivery. If it's not already. That was on, I didn't get a screenshot of it again. $3 for like 6 miles. Literally, DoorDash is already $1. If you've got a stack, if it's 2 deliveries, they pay you 2 deliveries, whether it's 1 delivery or 2 deliveries. It's $2 either way. And I wish I could do earn by time, because you get paid more base pay, but it's let's see, you get customers that don't like to tip and give you bad ratings, and then you also get contract violations. DoorDash makes shit up on you. Like, it told me that I had delivered a package, not a package. I delivered the food, and as soon as I delivered the food, they said I was late when I wasn't late. I took all the screenshots. Some of them I missed, but it said I was late. It said, okay, it said you picked up the package at like 6:55, but I delivered it at 6:56, something like that. I mean, how could I pick up this order that's 20-minute drive away at 6:55 and deliver it a minute later at 6:56? And I disputed it, but they don't care. Oh, it'll go away after 100 deliveries. Well, I don't do DoorDash that much. Yesterday I did 20 deliveries, and that's like once in a lifetime thing. Like not once in a lifetime, but you know what I mean. It's like it doesn't happen very often that I'm able to do DoorDash for 10 hours, that I'm able to schedule it that way. And it was pretty much a waste of my time. So how am I going to, if I can do Dash now and it's for 30 minutes, 45 minutes, maybe an hour if I'm lucky. It's never an hour. It's either 30 or less than an hour. How am I supposed to be able to get 100 deliveries in to get that contract violation to go away if I'm never able to get on DoorDash? And I shouldn't have it to begin with. It should be automatically taken away. I shouldn't have that on my record. You know what I mean? It's impossible. So that's another reason why I don't do EBT, and that's just what I just realized. That's another reason why I don't do EBT, because DoorDash be lying on you, making shit up. It's not right. Just make stuff up. Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for the likes. I appreciate the likes. I had to message Angel real quick. And we still have about 20 minutes to go before I can go pick up this pharmacy. And it won't let me start the trip. I can't go over there early. I have to wait until exactly the time they say. So... And I can't turn DoorDash on. I've looked at DoorDash. Speaking of DoorDash, I can't turn it on. Which is, it's 1:41, but it is Saturday. Yesterday it was busy. It was really busy all day. I just wish the offers would have been higher. Like, here's some of the offers. Here's some of the things I was getting. Let's see. Go all the way back. This is what I was getting. That was the first one I did. All the way over there. $4. I decided to be a dummy and go ahead and take it, just to try to prove my own point that it wouldn't matter, and it didn't. And then, oh, that's my gas. So that was... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I accepted that offer and I was getting gas. Okay. So that's what I got. One was a 0 tip. One was a $2 tip. This is the 0 tip. They were literally like 2 blocks away. They still should have tipped, just because I went to get it for them and DoorDash doesn't pay nothing. They still should have tipped. But the $2... I went 8 miles for this woman, and she tipped me $2. Okay, this one I took, and it was not bad. $4. It was 2.4 miles, because then I went back. I don't remember whether I accidentally accepted this one. I think I accidentally accepted this one. Maybe not, though. Maybe not, because there was a couple that I accidentally accepted. And that's the bad one. That was 2 hours. They sent it to me at 11:18, and it said 125. So that's over 2 hours to get paid $26.50. That disappeared. That must have been a good one. Maybe not. Maybe not. So then we have that one. I did that one too because it was taking me the direction I wanted to go, which was west. Oh wait. They tipped $3. That I did not do. Look. Delivered by 12:34. That was an hour. I got the offer at 11:39 a.m. 11.3 miles, 2 stores for shops. Oh, that's a pickup. That was a pickup. That's a shop. But 2 stores for pickup, 2 customers, $13.50 for 1 hour. See, this is why I tell people to don't just look at the miles. Who cares? I really don't care about the miles. The miles are important. Not saying they're not, but and it also depends on where it's taking you. See, this was 11:44, 12:10, 25 minutes, but it would have taken me way up there, and I would have to drive all the way back. And it's probably a dirt road. I don't know. Because then I have to go this way, all the way over here. I don't know. It might not have been a dirt road, but it's probably more miles too. Because wait, is that Highway 75? Oh no, it was not. It wasn't a dirt road. Anyway, $3 for 12:01. I got the offer at 11:46. So 15 minutes for $3. And it's Little Caesars. They're not, well, they're iffy on whether they're ready or they're not ready. $3. They sent that back to me. Was that it? Yeah, that's the same one. They sent that to me twice. Sonic and First Watch, always busy. 12:10. They sent it to me at 11:58, so 20 minutes plus some for $5.75. Anyway, you get the idea. You get the idea. Crappy offers. It's less than minimum wage, and a lot of times it is. Oops, wrong one. Okay, I'm almost done with my coffee. I gotta remember to take that and put it in the trash. Ow. Yeah. I'm looking at Respucia, my puppy. It's one of those iPhone things. Oh, how do I pause that? I love that. Especially that one. That's Rose. Oh, chickens are funny. And there's the big girls in the little girl's tent enjoying the fresh hay I put down. iPhones, huh? Looks tasty. What does? Uh, the chicken? You mean the chicken? They're so cute. The chicken. They don't look tasty to me. You got feathers and stuff on them, you know? Well, that one's cute. That one there on the top. Chickens are funny. uh, now that looks tasty. Chinese restaurant. Okay. Yeah, I like chicken too. I just, these guys are my pets. I've raised them since they were babies. And meat chickens are different. Like, can't be fatty though. Yeah. My girls like to eat corn. What's this? 22 minutes. I don't. No. Okay, I'm going to turn Uber off because at this point, if I take any, it's going to be too late getting over there because I've only got 10 minutes. My deer just showed up again. I love them. Yeah. People eat venison too, and they eat beef and they eat pigs, and there's just, if you have one that's a pet, and I just have a sensitive heart. Yesterday I almost started crying on my live. I was facing, I don't know who was here, but the live was facing toward the street, and I don't know if you could see it on the live, if the camera caught it or it was too far away. Anyway, this car, there was I don't know whether it was a bird. I don't know what happened to it, but it was in the middle. It was on the other side of the road or in the median. It wasn't in my lane, and it was flopping around. It got hit and injured, and I just almost started crying about it. It makes me want to cry thinking about it. That's how sensitive I am. And I know people laugh at me because, oh, it's just a bird, or it's just an animal, or it's just this, or it's just that. But it had its little life, And what if it had birds it was taking care of? Then the birds are going to starve to death. Or what if it had a mate? It was a female cardinal. It was a female cardinal. It was just sad to see an animal suffer also. I just don't like seeing that. If it died, okay. If it was a quick, one time I ran over a squirrel on my live and I almost started crying. It was on the highway and it was just like, you know what squirrels do. They come this way, they go back, and then they come back. That's what this little thing did. I'm not eating my fawn. Right, I know. That's a hard thing. And I know people make jokes about the chickens and they look tasty and all that. I mean, I eat chicken too, but I just don't know if okay, meat chickens and these egg-laying chickens, I don't know if the egg-laying, because meat chickens, they are harvested within like 6 weeks, 6 or 8 weeks or something like that. They're not real old, and they don't stick around. You know what I mean? You don't get to know them over the years, and literally you have egg layers for years. It could be. They said, I've heard 3 years. I'm gonna be sad. So I also have to make a decision whether I'm going to just keep my chickens until the end of their life, or whether I'm going to give them away and have someone else have them. I don't know. A duck ran underneath my truck the other day. Oh my gosh. That would be sad. Hopefully, I don't know whether did it make it? Probably not. Your big truck? Yeah, probably not. Dr. Plow says that they were in the right lane waiting. I went over to the left lane. Next thing you know, the mother or father just started running towards my truck. Oh, I'm like, no, why would you do that? Oh, yeah. I even stopped my car to save turtles. You know, I did that on my live too. It was out in the country, so I don't know how, I don't remember which live it was. I should start like doing little shorts or something. I don't know. I just never have time. And I don't have the creativity to make it interesting, you know. But no, he didn't make it. Oh, you know, so I saved these turtles. There was one turtle, and it's not real common that I see turtles in the road anymore. I think there'd been a lot of rain, and maybe that brought them out for some reason. I don't remember. And it's time for me to head over there. I stop and I back up closer to the turtle, and I go and I pick it up and I move it to the side of the road. And it didn't like do anything, you know. It was just like looked at me or went in its shell or whatever. Well, then like I do a delivery and then I'm headed to the next delivery, and there's another turtle like a mile down the road, and I get out and it's on gravel. These are all gravel roads, and there wasn't any traffic. I'm not stopping traffic or anything. Even if I did, I've done that before too. I don't mind it because it's a creature and I'm gonna help it without, you know. If it's a busy street, then no, I'm not going to do that. But if there's a couple cars here and there, they can wait. But anyway, that one turned. It saw me coming at him, and it turned and it ran. It tried to run from me. I've never seen that before. I've never seen a turtle do that before. And no, it wasn't a snapping turtle. It was just a regular little box turtle or little one. Some of them do. I think I've helped a snapping turtle before too. You just have to be very careful. And it wasn't very big. It was a little enough one. And you just have to keep your hands back far enough so they can't turn their head and bite you. Or you just push them along with your foot. Going the wrong way. Okay, so let's go over here. Oh, they got big ones down here. Oh yeah, there's big ones here too. I mean like huge snapping turtles. They do. Oh, he moved his spot. And alligators. Grandpa's, yeah. Yeah, we don't have alligators, thank goodness. Yep. But we do have the big old snapping turtles. Not alligator turtles. Is it gator snapping turtles or alligator snapping turtles or something? And the alligator snapping turtles? And the alligators? Yeah. Okay, get over here and get this prescription. I've been sitting waiting for 40 minutes to get for $7. And no, I didn't use my blinker because I wasn't sure where I was going. It's a last second decision. There was cars ahead of me, and I thought if I went that way, it would take me longer. Okay. Let's see. I want to get close, but not too close. There's a lot of people, a lot of cars. See, lots. Lots of congestion up here. Oh. Let's see. I wonder if I can park on the other side of the building. Sometimes you can park over there. I'll look over there and see. Oh man, they've just left. I could have parked right there. Dang. They just... Here, let's go right here. And this goes that way. Not the best parking spot. It'll be fine. Dude has his... Never mind. Never mind. Nobody ever looks in a parking lot. What's wrong with these morons? I know. Somebody almost in the same spot that I was just at. They ran straight into me. I honk at them and they, whoops, and stop, and they just kept on going and acted like, you know, oh yeah, you're an asshole for honking at me. This is my parking lot. I have an air horn in my car. Oh yeah, those are cool. I wish I had one. I don't like my little horn in this little car I got. Beep, beep. My van, at least my van, well, my horn stopped working in my van. But at least I have a horn in my car. But, it's just so wimpy. Oh, I forgot I gotta take a picture. Hold on. Yeah, let me move out of the way. People are gonna get carts. I'll just go over here. Take a picture real quick. Take my glasses off. Ooh, $700? Okay. Only Samsung TVs for me. Oh, I didn't even see what kind of TV it was. There's Samsung. Vizio's not too bad. But yeah, I guess. I've been wanting to get a bigger TV. I've got a little bitty TV. It's like a 45-inch TV. I'd like to get a bigger TV. I don't have the money. Okay. So when I get over here, I'm gonna have to mute it for a minute. Now they're busy in here. Should have went around the other way. Should have went the other way. Okay, I gotta mute you. Okay. Darn it. I need to go grocery shopping. These TVs are big and cheap nowadays. Yeah, they hook up my TV. Only Samsung TVs.
Okay.
Oh, they who hooks up your TV? Now the TV that I have right now, the little 45. I mean, I'm guessing it's 45 inch. I really don't know. I've had it at least 7 years probably, and my son Christopher found it on. He found it on, I don't know, Craigslist or Marketplace or something. This is when Craigslist wasn't scammy. This. Uh-huh. And it works great. It's just tiny. I think it's even 4K, if I remember right, because Angel tells me these things. I don't pay attention to that. I grew up with an old box TV with an antenna, with, static and the lines running through it and bad connections. So these kids nowadays got it made. Okay. All right. Everything plugged back in. Start the trip. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, so I think it's going, it says it's only a mile away. It's just, I'm kind of pissed off at myself because I accepted it and I didn't look at the time. Put this back up out of the way. Put my fan back on. Hopefully nobody's walking the other way because I can't see. That big van's in the way. Okay. Here we go. AW says it's amazing that TVs are the only thing that got cheaper during my lifetime. Cars, gas, houses, etc. all went up astronomically. Yeah, TVs are pretty much, well, I don't know. It just depends. I mean, they pretty much stayed the same, right? Where am I going here? Yeah, I'll go this way. I don't know. I can't. This parking lot is hard to get out of no matter which way you go. You got to go. There's no just straight way out of here. So that's why I don't know which way to go. I don't know which way is a better way. Less people, less curves. I don't know. Yeah, I think I picked the wrong way. She's on her phone. The little Mini Cooper girl on her phone. Go. You could have went, but you're on your phone. You're looking at your phone and you're not looking at the traffic. At least get a phone mount. And gas, when I was younger, I remember when I had my first car, it was 66 cents a gallon. I don't know why that sticks in my head. It was like in 1986 or 87, somewhere around there. Somewhere in the 80s, 87, 88, something like that. But yeah, it was 66 cents. I don't remember any other prices. Well, I think when Jeremy in 1999 or roundabout, it was $1.47 if I remember right. But I could be wrong on that too. I just remember 66 cents a gallon. I don't remember what it was when I was a kid because I guess I never really paid attention to that. I don't remember my parents saying, "Oh my gosh, gas is so expensive." So I don't remember that either. Not to say they didn't, but. And then cars, yes. Cars are way more expensive for sure. I remember when I got a I can't remember. Oops, it's green light. It was how much was it? It was like $7,000 for a 1991 Ford Festiva, I think. And that was, brand new. I think my parents in 1972 paid $2,300 or somewhere around there for their truck, 72 Chevy pickup truck, and that was brand new. All right, coming up on the drop. Here, yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's too bad I had to wait 40 minutes for this. They got nice plants around here. I wish I could grow plants. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, she needs to sign for it. So they don't sign. You call them. Oh, hello. I was wondering, I tried calling. I just need your signature.
What have I got there?
Oh, from Sam's Pharmacy.
Oh. What is it?
It's from the pharmacy?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'd already had one delivery from here, so
Oh,
from
okay.
there, and I thought, what?
Oh, okay.
I'm on the phone.
Oh, okay, got you. Okay,
So
yeah, I was
that's
gonna
probably
text, and
why.
I thought, well, it's quicker to call. And then, anyway, you didn't answer, and I was getting ready to text. So, all right, you have a good weekend, a
Thank
good
you.
rest of your weekend. Thanks. Okay. Whoops. Now I gotta take a picture. What? Says what? I handed it to her. It's so stupid. What is this about? I see it saying. Where is it muted? When did I mute it? You probably didn't hear anything I just said. Whatever. It's saying customer signature, and then it's saying, where did I leave the package? Well, of course I handed it to the customer. I haven't seen that before with a signature. It's usually they sign for it and it's done. You're done. You move on. Yeah. I don't know what that was about. So I took a picture of her house because I didn't know I needed to do all that because there's a signature. I've never seen that before. She has very pretty plants. See, I tried to grow the hibiscus, but either the chickens or the dogs or somebody or both trampled them, and I forgot to throw my cup away. Okay, so far I made a whopping $7. It's okay. I got the chicken. That was my first order, basically. The food from the first order. From the first order I had to cancel. I had to go get that, pick that chicken up first. So that was worth it because, yeah, I got to look at it that way. Interrupting my day. Okay, let me go this way. Light turned red, so I might as well go this way. $7. Yep, that sparkles were $7. That I had to wait 40 minutes to go get. I have my Uber on, but there was nothing nothing that I could take on Uber. Well, it was trip radars, and I didn't get them. And then there was a couple that weren't worth it, and then by the time the time passed, it was too late. I couldn't do it. Yeah. So hopefully it picks up. It says it's slowed down now. Now I'm kicking myself in the butt for taking that $7 order. That was stupid. But I had already accepted it, and I had already canceled the first order that I accepted. So I didn't want to cancel this one again because I didn't realize it was a 2 o'clock pickup. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's try to do better. Come on. turn my Uber back on. Yeah. Yesterday was I wish oh man, I forgot to take a picture. It's my turn, everybody, not yours. Please don't run into me. All right, so let me go over here and park. It got cloudy. So we're just going to park right here. Actually, no, we're going to go around. Facing the other way. Okay. Yeah, we can do better. I hope so. Okay, so it's 2:20. I can't do DoorDash, it won't let me. So we'll go back on Uber. My car is dirty, so I can't do ride. I need a vacuum. Let's check roadie. Okay, so here's one. I'll submit an offer for $11, going like, how many miles? 2 miles, but it's going to be more than that. Why? Why? Okay, please, thank you for moving. Like, why? I'm parked all the way out here at the end of the parking lot. Like, all the way out here at the end. I thought he was going to stay, but thank you for moving. Okay, so I got that submitted. Okay, somebody else got it. He liked me. Yeah. I mean, because I don't know. There is other cars parked here. So maybe, but I am all the way to the end. See, this is what I try to stay out of the way, and I guess I gotta move. Whoops. I guess I gotta move again. Because when I leave a space like that, people will drive between us. And I don't like that either because I don't want to get sideswiped. But I'm all the way at the end of the parking lot, back here. So I'm just going to move over there on the other side. No, go ahead, guy. Now security's pulling through here. Don't park there, because I was going to park there. Okay. Okay, so now maybe no one will drive. They can't drive past me. Usually this is where I parked, but I went the wrong way. So I had to make a turn this way. Anyway, Anyway, now I'm over here on the other side. So they can drive through there. They won't bother me. They can't drive over here because of the median. There's a median in the next spot over. So they can't drive that way. So we'll see. And I like parking on this end better than the other end. I don't know why. Squeezing through. You're right about that. People sideswiping you in the back of the parking lot. Yeah. Because they're just driving between the vehicles. I wonder how much that guy gets paid. The security guard. All he does is drive around in his little car. Just drives around, drives around, drives around. And bless his heart, you know, I'm not trying to judge anybody or say anything bad about anybody, but he was driving through, and he never noticed that little dog that was in the car. He never noticed that little dog. And the dog had been in there for a long time. You know, people that saw him, I would say 30 minutes, 45 minutes of this dog, these people left their dog in the car with the windows down, you know, about that much. I did a video on it. But the security guard had no clue. He had no clue that there was a dog in the car. But the dog was up barking and jumping around. They didn't have tinted windows. It was a little car, you know, eye level with him. $5 and somebody got it. Shit, I didn't even get a screenshot. Like 11 miles for $5.28 for Uber. Oh snap, yeah. And he had driven past. I saw him drive past a couple of times. He drove past me because I was standing by the car. I finally stopped him and I'm like, look, the police are on their way. Just so you know, there's police coming here to your, you know, he's security. I'm sure he would have wanted to know that. And then he stopped and waited. That was when he, you know, first found out about the dog. Poor puppy. There's a spider on my window. You see it? Right there. You can't really see it that well. Where's it at? There it is. You can't see it. It's all blurry. Oh well. That's one thing I don't like about the iPhone 15s. The camera's not good at all. iPhone 14 and the iPhone 15. $4, Culver's, 20 minutes, 3.4 miles. It's gotta be at least 5. It looks like a blur. Yeah, sorry. I tried to show you. It's really, really teeny tiny. I don't even know why it's on my car. Like, where did it come from? Where did it come from? What was that on my window? And I don't know if it's a baby brown recluse. Let me take a picture. If I can. The camera just doesn't want to focus in on it. I can't get it. It's not working. Why won't it take a picture? I've done this before with a bug. won't focus. Okay, I give up. Yeah. Now it's, yeah. I'm probably not gonna make any money today. Hi, Alfonso. How are you? $20.64 for Sam's. Pickup time is at 3. There's a 40 to 50 pound item. 6 items 8 quantity and 3 items 7 quantity or something. Eggs, pizza, 3 waters. That's a lot. And it's going way south of town. Should I do it? It says I really don't want to do it. 9 items. I can't show you that part of it, but here's the eggs, pizza, body stuff, 3 waters, Hot Pockets. I think this is a just for me too, so if I don't take it, it's going to go away. And then the other one is this, the other items. Eggs, apple juice, and 2 mac and cheese. It's the 3 waters. It's the 3 waters. I'm lazy. And it's all the way out south of town. Yeah. $35 minutes, but it's going to take me 30 minutes before I can go pick it up. That's another reason why I don't want to do it. What you going to do then? I'm not going to take a bad offer. I mean, it's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight for me to, and the area. I'm also thinking of the area. Sometimes you can back up into the driveway, or not really at these places. Sometimes it's even hard to park. Sometimes the drop-off can be a pain. So I'm thinking about that too. Sometimes not. Yeah. I have, all these things go through my head. The location, the miles, the time, then I gotta wait, all these things. I know it would have been $20 in my pocket, but then I'm going way out of town, have to come back. $11, 30 minutes, 5.6 miles, 12 items for Sam's Club. That's not bad, but there's no tip. I mean the orders. I mean the items. They're not bad items. Should I do it or should I not? $11, no tip, shop, Sam's Club. These are. Was it muted the whole time? Serious? I don't know when it got muted. That's the cheese. And this is a cream, butter, cinnamon rolls. That. Okay. Oh, I wasn't muted. I don't. Okay, good. Because sometimes when I just reach up, for some reason, I don't know, I hit the mute button, and I don't know. Seems like a lot for 11. That's what I'm thinking. Like, and there's no tip. It's like, I want you to go shopping for me, but I don't appreciate you going shopping for me. And maybe these people don't realize. Like my parents, I had to explain this stuff to them. They just recently started doing Walmart Plus, because I'm like, I was telling them, okay, they live in between 2 towns. They live in a small town, and they live in between two towns that have Walmart in them. okay, $15, 64 cents, 7.3 miles, 15 items. It's a curbside pickup for 3 o'clock. Let me see what the items. There is a 40 to 50 pound item. I don't have to shop for this. What is the 40 to 50 pound item? Oh, that. Oh, no. That, maybe. I might be able to do that. Is there a tip? $7 tip. Yeah, we'll do that. Oops, I'm thinking I'm showing that to you. Okay, I'll accept that one. Let's see, what are the 6 items? Okay. It's 1 pellet. 1 bag of pellets? Yeah, 1 bag of pellets. I was trying to show you the offer the first time and I thought I was, but so 3 o'clock. And there's no shopping involved. There is a tip on this. Did I get a screenshot? Probably not. I don't remember. You know, my day would have went a lot better if I would have remembered Jeremy needed to use my car at 6 o'clock. I would have got out earlier, but I didn't remember until he wanted to go to Walmart. And it was just when I was getting ready to leave to go start working too. And that was around 11 o'clock or something. But it's okay. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I always believe in, you know, if there's nothing you can do about it, I can't change the past. That's what I mean. Can't change the past. I have to just move forward. Oh, but my parents, back to that real quick. They don't know anything about it. Okay, so they live in between the 2 stores. My dad kept telling, my mom was saying, why don't we try to sign up for delivery? And he's like, no, because he likes socializing in the store. He likes going in and physically doing it, which is great. It gets him out, it keeps him active. And I said, well, go ahead and sign up for it. Do your shopping, do your delivery, not the shopping, but do the delivery stuff. And you know, they didn't know how to tip, so I tried to tell. I need to change my theory on this. Not theory. What I need to tell them though, because I always forget that. I think Walmart offers. Do they offer the percent tipping? I think the best way to tell someone how to tip is at least 10%, at least 10% of the total of your order. Because that's what you would do if you were in. And I just realized, why? Tell me why. My God, and she's facing me. She's just looking straight at me. Like, come on. Can you like not tell that I'm trying to sit here and not be bothered? At the back of the parking lot, you stupid girl. Stupid. And she parks right in front of me. She could have parked over to the next line, the next parking spot over. No, she's got to pull up and face me and look me right in the fucking face. Come on. Just don't park by me. This is not a good spot either because people are gonna. No, that's not gonna work. Let me just go to Sam's. Just go over here to Sam's. Because I gotta go there anyway. I mean, why would you? I want to get a sticker that says "Stay the F away from my car." If you see me parked at the back of the parking lot, don't park next to me. Stay the hell away from me. I've had my car door ding so many times. Oh, I went down the wrong way. Oh well. It's a stare off. Well, that's what it feels like. I mean, what? I'm at the back of the parking lot, and you're going to park right directly in front of me. And all those spots, you could have parked even one spot over, at least so you're not like directly staring at me. I just think it's rude. I was taught differently. Don't do that. Like, and I teach my kids, don't do that. Don't be that person. If someone's at the back of the parking lot, especially if they're sitting in their car. I mean, it's bad enough if your car is parked, because you're parked back there because you don't want your car damaged. If I wanted my car damaged, I wouldn't walk as far, and I would park closer. Oh yeah, I'm going to the pickup area. You wouldn't walk as far if you didn't give a crap about your car. Oh yeah, just run the stop sign, old man. Don't mind me coming through here. She said, "Hey, Sonny." I really don't know why people do that. It's something scientists need to figure out. Yeah. I don't know if scientists know why. Oops, I forgot to pause my Uber. Okay. So I've got to go around. I hate these one-ways in the parking lots too. Don't understand the one-ways. I need to turn off my Uber. Let's see. And I'm like 20 minutes early, almost 15, 20 minutes early. Let me go over here. I'll just go over here and park for a minute. You just throw your hands up, and every other spot is free. Yep. The funny thing is, you park your car in the back, go shopping, then you come back, and one person is parked right behind you. Yeah. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, don't park right next to me. Don't park in front of me. Don't park anywhere around me, especially if I'm sitting in the car. Like I said. Like. Okay. So I turned Uber off. Yep. 15 minutes. Yeah. Oh wait. No, not quite 15. Just over 15 minutes. Just thinking of people. It's like that in a lot of situations, though. You know, you go, you go like to the park and you find this like a place out of the way, a little picnic area or something, and then all of a sudden you got all these people coming to the same picnic area when there's all these other picnic areas. Like, go to a different one. You know what I mean? People do that all the time. Or if you're on the beach, you're way over here, out of the way. And then all of a sudden somebody comes and sits right next to you. Like not 20 feet away, not 30, 40 feet away, right next to you. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Hmm. They just want to be seen. Yeah, I guess. Hmm. It seems like it's just forever, just waiting and waiting. Waiting for pickup. You got anything to talk about? I'm like talked out. I was talking about my parents and the tips and all that, and how they didn't know how it worked. And my dad can still go to the store. It was like, I think he was like thinking he would never get to go to the store again. I'm like, of course you can. There's always something you're going to need, or, you know, you're not going to, you don't want to have someone bring you everything. I mean, you would if you didn't, if you know what I'm saying. Like for them, they don't want, they just want the things that they need once a week or once every 2 weeks or whatever, once a month, whatever it is that they, however often they order. And I told them, don't order drinks. People hate when people order drinks. Go get your own drinks. Yeah. Yeah. So, but at the same time, my dad, like if my, but my mom, my mom, if my dad left and she knew he was going to Lawrence or somewhere where there's a Walmart, Kansas City, wherever, Topeka, wherever he was going, and she knew she'd be calling him and saying, "Oh, can you stop and get me this and this and that?" He'd be like, "No," or "I don't want to," or "Why? Can you do without it?" And then he would end up going and getting it for her after grumbling about it. But that's what she would do. So she probably still does it, even though they get an order from Walmart now. I don't order drinks when I do Grubhub. Well, okay. Yeah, drinks are a pain anyway. Like I don't like delivering drinks for a restaurant because there's a chance of spilling it. Or if there's a whole bunch of drinks and there's been times where they didn't have cup holders. And I mean cup carriers. And just a couple of times. But I've always figured it out. I tell them to put it in bags and stuff. But drinks can be a pain for pickup at a restaurant. But it's heavy. They're heavy items, you know. The little like single, bottles or something like that. Those aren't too bad at the grocery store pickups or shops or whatever. But when you're getting cases of pop or cases of water, especially like Sam's Club here, if you have a case of pop, I don't know if you shop at Sam's Club or know anything about Sam's Club, but it usually the cases of pop at Walmart or wherever else you go, it's like a 24 pack. But at Sam's, it's a 36 pack. So you got like almost, 50% more. I don't do math well, but a 24 pack versus a 36 pack, you're getting a lot more. It's heavy. And, cases of water, those are heavy. Gallons of water, gallons of milk. I don't mind doing one or two in an order, but if it gets above that, that's just annoying. I mean, at least tip good, If you're going to have someone bring you 3 cases of water, tip extra. But that's what I told my parents. I was like, it's okay to order it if you're going to tip, but if you don't want to tip anymore than what, your minimum is, then don't order a bunch of stuff. Don't order a big grocery order and not tip extra, because it's heavy. It takes up space in a car. Not even the space in the car, but that's how many trips do you have to go from your car to the front door or wherever the drop-off location is. How many times do you have to do that? So you have to consider that too. But anyway, I know people just don't like heavy cases of water and stuff. I know I don't. See, that's another thing about my parents' house is they have a circle drive. Their drop-off location is easy. It's so easy. Because as long as they don't have the car in the way. As long as they don't have that car in the way. But even if they did, you can still go up to the circle drive and park very close to the door. And it's just like one step up. There's no stairs. It's just one step up and you drop it right there. So if anyone takes stuff to them, they're probably pulling up to there and they're probably like, oh yeah, this is good. This is easy. As long as the car's not in the way. My dad was a truck driver, and he's also very considerate of others and their time and everything. And so I could imagine he probably moves the car out of the way. So they have easy access and just pull in the driveway and then deliver the stuff and then just keep on going. Yeah, so I just remembered I shouldn't have taken this order. Because Sam's Clubs, you have to scan several, like they have these stickers that go on each box or certain items or whatever. So this order is probably going to have, I would say, maybe around 6 labels to scan. I would say maybe around 6. Anyway, they're impossible to scan. And I vowed that I would never take another Sam's pickup again, and I forgot. So now I want to kick myself for taking this offer. Let's see, what time is it? Let me get over here. Pickup time is at 3. The other day I had a heck of a time. And it's embarrassing when you're at someone's house. That's the most annoying part. It's annoying that you can't scan the labels anyway, but it's they're on the street over there, not near me. But you get to their house and you're like trying to angle it right and cleaning your camera and tap 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 on the screen. You're trying to get it to scan, trying to get it to scan. That is so embarrassing and annoying. And you know, sometimes you can be in a situation where you got dogs or something that are bark, 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 or, you know, not that the dogs are going to get you. Like I did this one delivery, and it wasn't Sam's Club, and it wasn't Spark. It was for DoorDash, for the Menards, their Menards pickups, and you have to scan this kind of similar, very similar to Sam's, but there's a barcode, and it won't scan, and it won't scan. It took us 15 minutes to scan this QR code, both 3 people. I tried it at Menards. Another guy came along and tried it. His boss came along and tried it. Finally, I have to burp or something. Finally, that's crazy. She ordered 1 rotisserie chicken. She ordered 1 rotisserie chicken. But yeah, and then so when I got to the lady's house, and she didn't, there was no tip on it. And I don't think when you order from Menards, I'm pretty sure there's no option to tip. And so when you're ordering through Menards for delivery, I don't think you even know that it's coming from DoorDash. I don't know. I need to see how that works on the customer end and order something from Menards for delivery and see what happens. See what happens there. But, and so I just dropped the stuff off. I took a picture and I left. And right at the front door, she had 2 dogs, bark, 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 and they were big dogs. One was a pit bull, one was a boxer. And I'm not scared of dogs. You know, I haven't had any interactions really where I've been bitten or anything. I have had dogs like be very aggressive toward me, but I grew up with dogs, so I know how to handle them. I'm not saying that nothing wouldn't happen, but I don't have a fear of dogs, you know. So, it was just, I didn't want to annoy her with her dogs kept barking, because it was the storm door, and the inside door was open, and it was glass, so they were just right on the other side of the glass barking at me, and I didn't want to keep standing there. Yeah, she could have came and shut her door or whatever. I didn't want to stress out the dogs either. Maybe she was busy or couldn't get to them, or whatever the case was, but I didn't want to stand there like this for 15 minutes trying to get the thing to scan, you know? So I haven't done Menards ever again either. I won't do Menards. Well, DoorDash, I don't like to do DoorDash much anymore anyway. If the offer's paid more, then yeah. Okay, can I start the trip yet? Finally. I don't order drinks when I do Grubhub. And I can imagine ordering the drinks, that would be so expensive. And I just drink water. Now, if I needed a bottle of water or something, then maybe I would. Like if I had nothing to drink, no water or anything, then maybe I would. But I don't drink pop. And I get so upset when I see people certain people in the family, and they go out and eat, and they're already spending enough money on the food. The food is the important thing. And then they give their kids, soda to drink. Little kids, baby, 2 years old, 5 years old, little ones. That upsets me because they should not be drinking that. But I did the same thing because I didn't know any better. I didn't know any better. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't. It's kind of a silly thing for me not to know. Kids shouldn't have all that sugar. $20 likes. Thanks, guys. That's nice. I try not to really talk about subs and likes and stuff. If you guys want to like and sub, that's awesome. It's appreciated. And I don't have my crowns on. So if you don't hear me talking about, like, I can tap on the little thing, on the little, here, I'll show you. Only way I can show you is if I take a picture. It's kind of hard. It's hard. Why is it doing this? And then I tap on. Okay, so what I do is I have to tap on that little thing that says top fans right there. And then that pulls up for me. It's kind of like what you would see on your computer. If you tap on that little thing, you can see the people involved, but I turned it off. So I don't see it. Here, I'll show you. I don't see it in my Whoops. I don't see it by your names. I have to tap on that, and the crown up there to see it. So if you don't hear me saying anything about it, I turned it off. When I turned it off, I didn't know what that meant, and so apparently it just turns it off for me. Like, I don't see it anywhere. I'm not involved in it on anyone else's live chats or anything. It's just specifically for me. I don't see the crown on my lives or in anyone else's lives, but I was trying to turn it off on my live also because the crowns are just stupid. They don't, unless they're, maybe someday they'll fix it. But at this point, they don't add up the points right. The points don't add up, right? Yeah, I think so. And I'm sure, they're picking up the words that I say about it, but I just think it's pointless because they don't work. They don't count it right. If it counted it right, then yeah, sure. Like, someone could come in here, Dr. Plow, and say one thing. They've never been to my live ever before, probably never been to my channel. They can say one thing and knock you, they're number one. I don't even know how that's possible, but I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. That's why I turned it off, because I was like, this isn't even right. How is it even right? It's not right. Makes no sense. And I'm just, I'm just thinking of things to say because I don't want to just sit here in silence. So I was thinking of the crowns. And I'm looking back because they come from back there. I think they're working on it. It's still on though. Oh yeah, I know it's on, but I can't see it. I can't turn it off on my channel. So that's why I was saying, I think I'm understanding what you're saying. They are working on it. I wish they would take it off. I just don't like, or fix it. If it worked right, then I wouldn't have a problem with it. But you know, when I'm in a chat, and I'm always in this person's chat, and then someone comes in, and because I turned it, it was on, and I was checking it out, and I'm like, well, this is not working right, and so I turned it off, and I was like, I want to turn it off on my live too, so I thought I was turning it off everywhere. Well, that's not the case. Anyway, I was like, okay. I felt like I was being neglectful of people in the chat, because sometimes every now and then someone will say, like yesterday, I think it might have been Positive Folks, or maybe not, but someone said that you were number one. You had the number one crown. And where was I going with that? Oh, and I was like, oh, well, when someone would come in like that and say something, and I'm like, okay, well, I feel like I'm neglecting people if I don't acknowledge it. So I turned it back on, and I left it on for like a day, and then I turned it back off. Because when I had it on that one day, I went into someone's live that I'm always in, and I'm always active in it, and someone that's never been there before that I've never seen, and I even looked, you know, I'm a mod on that channel, and I even looked at their activity. It was just one comment, and they were number one. So so I turned it right back off. So if they can ever get it figured out to where, then people will have to let me know if they ever get it figured out and work in the best way. And I know it's also probably to promote super chats and super stickers and stuff like that, because if you buy a super chat or a super sticker, then that gives you extra points, and I know it's supposed to help promote it, but I don't see it like being effective. Hi Reva, how was my day going? A lot of waiting. Right now I'm waiting for a Sam's Club 2 order pickup, not paying very much, $17. And I have been out 3 hours or something. I've had a rough day besides that. Not rough, but just I'm having a difficult time because I had, like, people were needing me to do stuff, you know? So I haven't been working very long, but the time I've been working is mostly waiting for pickup time. So, yeah, and you know what I'm saying, Dr. Plow. Yeah. I don't know what they are doing, but maybe they are working on it. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully so. Because I thought it was a good idea. I'm like, okay, you know, at first when I first saw it, and then I realized that it wasn't counting it right. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, here they are. Okay, so fun. I get to scan. Yeah. Oh, my phone locked. 2508. Okay. We'll just load it up and I'll deal with the scanning later, or do you want to see me scan it?
I prefer you scan now in case you're missing something.
Okay, yeah, that's true. It's such a long process scanning.
Is this one going in the trunk?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is annoying, but it works better if you scan it now.
Yeah. Now it won't let me. It's saying.
Scan this one, see if it takes it.
Okay, that one worked.
someone just printed out an extra sticker for this one.
Did
When
I already
had
scan it?
connected it to that, the wash.
Oh, so it's already
I
been
think
scanned.
someone connected it.
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
On. Finally. Okay, they scanned. Finally. This is so stupid. So stupid. When will they fix it, I wonder? You know, I've been doing this a year and a half, and every time, I don't know how long you've been working here and having to deal with it, but my God, you know, I have to do this at the drop-off too. So it's like, and I'm not, you probably think I'm yelling at you. I'm not yelling at you. I'm just frustrated with it. And I'm sure it's frustrating. Was there a thing on here? Yeah, there it is. I'm sure it has to be frustrating for you guys too. To stand here, yeah. It's just a waste of time.
Well, we initially used blue stickers, but
Yeah.
we didn't like those because then people weren't getting their items. I mean, it's kind of hard to look at a sticker that says a number. That's all that's supposed to go.
Yeah. It is. It is easier to see the name and the address. It is easier. I mean, maybe they printed the labels bigger or something. I don't know, but this is just. Okay.
Where's this one going?
Oh, it'll be in the back seat. Okay, I got them all. All right. Thank you.
Oh, nice, nice.
Uh-huh. It takes way too long. Way too long. Hi, Ron. Sorry, hopefully it gets better. I've been listening when I'm driving, doing my roadie route. Oh, nice. Thank you for being here, Ron. I mean, and I'm not, I'm complaining, but I'm still grateful for being able to do this. But it just seems like it's just little things, you know, just the little things, like scanning. I have to do the same thing when I get there, and it's not the actual having to scan it. I don't mind doing that. It's the thing you got to stand there and look like a fool for like 5 minutes on one label. And then it's either that or enter it in manually, and that takes just about as long as scanning it, you know? Either way it goes, it's a pain. Make the label bigger, you know, troubleshoot it, figure it out, you know? Because it's a little UPC code that you scan. I don't, and it used to be they had little blue things, the stickers that they would put on the box that you scan. And and those worked better, I think, as far as scanning them, but you didn't know like where you didn't have a name, address, or anything on the actual box or whatever. So the new labels are white labels, and they have the name, the UPC code, and the address and all that on there. So, I mean, that's, you know, way better in the sense of you know what box is going where. But still, I mean, it's just, I don't think I've ever gotten anything screwed up either with the blue labels. But I guess people do. Like, yeah, I don't know. I just wish they'd fix it. Like, I don't know how I would fix it. Because, you know, Sam's Club, they don't have bags. But even if you have bags, you can still get things mixed up. Like if you're putting it in the car from the tote at Walmart, the Walmart pickup, for example, then you can get it mixed up. Yeah, so I don't know. And they don't, since they have boxes and not bags, even some of the items are labeled. Like it could be in a box, but they've got not just the box labeled, but they have items in the box labeled. Like I thought I had, what the heck is that? I thought I had 6 labels. No, there's like 8 labels, I think. I don't know. I'll see. I'll look. I had to scan a lot of items for a small order. It's 2 smallish orders. And everyone knows that does, you know, DoorDash, Delivery, Spark, and all that, that the orders are paying less and less, and it's just sad. I just noticed that tree is dead. That big old tree. It's gonna fall one of these days, and it's hanging over the road. It's a big tree. Surprised the city doesn't make them take it down. Okay, it was 2 miles or so from where we just started from, 2.5. This is my sweet tea, sweetened with stevia. Oh, I forgot I gotta undo my lid. I have to keep an eye on the time. I got to be home by 6 or around 6. Don't. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You ass. You're a jackass, dude. You're a jackass. Fucking jackass. Jackass. Okay, I am off work today. Oh, nice, Grace. Good, you got a little break from that. How's the weather up there? Hopefully it's not raining. I know it rains a lot up there, it seems like. Okay, we got like a half a mile. It's only bug spray. Yeah. Bug spray. That's terrible. I wonder how many other critters die. You know, it's not just bugs. Birds die too. That's sad. Okay, so we're going around the block, it looks like. Down and then back up. Because it's on the right side of the road. Yeah, I don't know which place gets the pellets. Okay, it's this house. Oh, right here. Okay. I don't know which house gets what. So this is the trunk, right? No, I don't know. What's the name on here? Yeah, I think it's in the trunk. Okay. Let me put this right here. Oh. Sorry, hopefully it gets better. Oh, I read that. Oh, I'm off work today. What are you doing for your day off, Grace? This is 5 miles almost. Okay. So I go this way. And then turn around and go that way. What? Unless this is a one way and I don't know it's a one way. Why is it telling me to go the other way? I can flip the camera around. Because I went the opposite way it told me to and cut off a little bit of miles. Alright, let me see. Where is it taking me? Alright. Okay. I've just decided I'm not even going to try to scan it. I'll just enter the number in. I just have a hard time entering the number in because I can't see the doggone thing. It's so tiny. And I got it. Yeah. I'm not real good with entering things in my phone either. Oh, the restaurant is empty. Ain't nobody there. $337. ETA $344. Ah, does it keep doing that? I guess it's not secure enough. Stop it. Here, let me do this. There we go. No. There, that should stay now. Okay, so when we get done with this, I'm trying to figure out. I'll probably go back over to the other side where I was at. Because I don't necessarily like the store that I'm going to be near. Not that I don't like it, I don't. The offers tend to go out of town, on dirt roads, areas I don't necessarily want to go. So I'll probably go back over to the west store, maybe. I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna turn in about a mile. Go ahead and get this leg. And maybe it'll pick up. Maybe I'll get a good offer. I'm trying not to go out of town. I'm trying not to do a whole lot of miles. Still got a mile to go. No, this is going, oh crap. This is going all the way. I'll be like right in the, almost the parking lot of the other Walmart. I'm still learning how to remember, well, not learning, I forget where streets are, you know? The street name looks familiar to me, but I couldn't remember where it was at exactly. Hopefully this one is better. Yeah, on that last drop, I was at the sidewalk, and my plan was to take it, but my plan wasn't to go up the sidewalk. It was to go up the driveway. But then I couldn't see in the yard because there was plants and things. So I couldn't see that there was there was a small little brick walkway, but it wasn't like a sidewalk. And anyway, it would have been too narrow for my wagon. So that's why I loaded it up in the wagon, thinking I could just just wheel on up through the drive-thru, like most places. Most houses, oh, it's up here. Most houses, have the driveway, and there's a accessible walkway from the driveway. Not there. Oh, I know where I'm going. I've delivered here before. Excuse me. I know. See, look. Watch right ahead. You see that blue building? Walmart. I told you I'd be right in the front, almost in the parking lot. Okay. Last time I came here, there was a lot of stuff and helped me. This time, I'll be able to get it myself. it's incredibly slow today. So it looks like tomorrow might be a little busier. Now I gotta go to the bathroom. And I think, yeah, I'm gonna go over here to this one over here. Whew. All right. Retry. I don't know why I always forget that I gotta resubmit the darn drop off. I'm glad I don't have to be at that location of the drop off, because there's been times when I've forgotten a long ways away. Oh, sorry. I forgot to move the camera back. Nope, I ain't doing that. 4 miles, 1283, 34 minutes. At the east side, which I'm not even near. Oh my gosh. And 3 drop-offs with an apartment. There's no tip on that. Okay. Go over here. I'm going to take my microphone off because I'm about ready to pee my pants. Oh, come on, cars. Oh my God, come on. Now I gotta get behind somebody on top of it. Are you gonna turn the, yeah, you're gonna turn the same way I'm going. So, I'll leave you guys in here and go in here fast. I have a handicap placard right here. Right back. sounds good. We could go through. Wait. Oh, I missed one. $19. I don't know what else. 2 drops. No. No. 30 items. Customer verification. 16.5 miles. 48 minutes. $18.55. I'm debating. Let's see, which one? I should have went the other way. Oh well. East side shop. That went away. It's $11. I don't remember how many miles. I was gonna go on the highway, but I'm not. Changed my mind. Yeah. Let me think of something to talk about. I saw Dashing Trader got deactivated off the Spark. And he was talking about, you should go watch his video. He was talking about how he was using his baby mama account. So when they started doing the profile pictures, he knew that he was going to lose it. He knew he was going to lose it. So, but yeah, they do the profile. And if you don't look like your profile picture, well, if the driver doesn't look like the profile picture, then they flag it, I guess. I don't know. Something happens. They either report it or flag it or whatever. It's nice to have the input of a Walmart employee on, like, what does it look like on their end. And I don't have any worries about, the only worry I have about getting deactivated on Spark would be somebody lying, saying I did something I didn't do, or didn't do something I did do, or something like that. Like that one guy, the sugar man, he tried to get me deactivated. Yep. Yep. Trying to get me deactivated because there was no drop-off instructions and it was a signature required. And I took him 200 pounds of sugar from Sam's Club for pickup. And there was several, it was him and like, I think there might have been a total of 4. It seems like there was a total of like 4 to 6 drops or something. I can't remember. But he was like one of the first stops, I think. There was no instruction. When I get there, it's to a building with store, not a store, industrial park. had one door in the front. It had like, it had some number of suites, like 4 suites or 6 suites or something. I can't remember. And behind the building was a field. There was another building that's kind of like on the edge of town. Hi Ron, it sucks for him, but it's not his account. If they all stop, the real account holders might make better money out more runs. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I was just trying to think of something to talk about, Ron. As far as that's one of the videos I watched, and yeah, I completely agree. I don't agree with other people using other people's accounts. I don't agree with it. I'm not sure it would make the pay any higher, but it would make offers probably more available, at least for a little while, because they're just going to replace those people that get deactivated. You know what I mean? They're just going to replace them. I'm sure they have their quota of the number of people, and whether they're real accounts or fake accounts, or people using other people's accounts, they still have a quota that they have in the area. I mean, this is how I imagine it. This is not facts or anything, but so just because someone gets deactivated, they're just going to quickly replace them. So it's not going to change anything, but I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I forgot to throw my cup away again. Yeah, it would be nice if they, the one thing I think that does hurt is the people that have multiple accounts and multiple phones and all that. That's where it hurts. It should not be that way. That's unfair. That's not fair. I have seen in real life with my own 2 eyes at the store a man carrying 2 phones, and I couldn't see them completely. It looked like he had Spark on both, and he was messaging one customer on one phone and shopping on the other. I mean, it looked like Spark was on both, but I could see one had Spark and the other was also, it was like words on it, like, but you know what I'm saying? And that was so long ago. It looked, for a split second when I glanced at it, it appeared that he had both Spark on 2 different phones. Yeah. If I had been 100% positive, I probably would have followed him around or something. See, but I was on my live. I was working also. I had things I had to do. I didn't want to be that person, but at the same time, that's not right to have more than one account. And the bots, or however they work it, where they can have access to, or more than one chance on one phone. However those bot things work, I have no idea how they work. Dr. Plus says the Spark sometimes have the workers shop for your order. It has, yeah, like the Spark people that use the Spark app, yeah, they do shops, express shops. So if you order an express delivery, that means the Spark driver is shopping that order. If you're ordering for delivery that's not an express order, then it is a Walmart employee. From my experience, and here in this area, it is the Walmart employees that are shopping your order for delivery or pickup. They also do the pickups. They shop for the pickups and the deliveries, because essentially the Spark driver is the pickup person for, you know what I'm saying? Like, you go to the pickup area to get the order that was shopped by the Walmart person. Just like if I were to order for pickup from my own order, then I would go to the pickup area and pick up my own order. It's the same thing for Spark driver. It's just Spark drivers obviously get multiple orders. Okay. $14, 12 miles, 2 drops, bulky item. 43 minutes for $14. And 12 miles, 13 miles. Yeah, he's going out of town. Ooh, I wonder if the Candyman's over there. They have like a food truck thing over there. I mean, the Sugar Man. That guy, yeah, he refused to sign. I unloaded all that sugar, drug it all the way around to the back, and then he's like, "You didn't do what I told you to do." I'm like, "You didn't tell me to do nothing." He didn't tell me to do nothing. Anyway, I've told this story numerous times. You make any money? Oh, hi Gary. I have not. I made $7, and then, I mean, I have, but $7, and then I made 12. Was it really only 12? No, I don't know. 15. Ooh, 15. $15. And that was oh my gosh. That was at 2:36? It's an hour and a half. I mean, $15. For Spark. I did a Sam's Club pharmacy for $7. I had to wait 40 minutes to pick that up. And then I go back to the parking lot and wait a little bit. I don't know how long. And then I get the next order for Sam's for pickup. That was 2 drop-offs. $15.64 for 41 minutes, but I had to wait 30 minutes for pickup. Oops, I forgot to move that out of the way. So, but, maybe tomorrow will be a better day. I'm still going to continue to stay out here. That's the east side. I can't do that. So, like I said, I got to be home by around 6. And so that still gives me like an hour and a half or whatever. Oh, hi, Presley. How are you? The day is good, but the orders are sucky. And I've only made 7 and what I say 15 and 7, $22. I've been out. Well, okay. Jeremy asked me a couple of days ago, 2, 3, 4 days ago, however long, I think it was on Wednesday actually, if he could use my car. And I thought he was joking because Jeremy likes to joke around a lot. And I'm like, well, you know, I make money on the weekend. Like, why are you asking me to use my car on the weekend? He's like, well, you can go out and make money and then I can use your car. Because I guess his friend, it's her birthday. It's just a friend, not a girlfriend or anything. It's her birthday, and so he's going to go hang out with her, and then they're also going to hang out with their cousin, which they did that yesterday, but they're going to do it again today. So anyway. So, I forgot that he asked to use my car, and so I was at home and getting ready to leave. I was literally like getting my water bottle filled up, my tea filled up. He said, oh yeah, are you going to be home by, he said, where are you going? Oh no. He said, can you take me to get a birthday card? And I'm like, I said, I'm getting ready to leave to go work. And that was the other thing. He said, where are you going? So I'm going to work, getting ready to go work. And then, I'm like, okay, let's go do this and get this over with. And so we went to, anyway, we did what we needed to do. It took us a little bit. I don't know how long. And then I drop him off at home. And then I come over here and I was sitting and waiting for an order. And then I got one. And then right after I had accepted it, kid needs a bus pass. And it was just the timing of it all. Like, and then so to top it all off, I forgot. Okay, Angel called right as I had accepted that order. And he said that I needed to come and pick up some food. I'm going to just make a long story very short. So I had to go pick up this food. It was time sensitive that I did that. So I went and did that. So I canceled the order. And there's more to it than that because I messed up when I canceled it. I canceled it, but I didn't finish canceling it. I accidentally hit keep order, keep offer, and then I hit start trip on accident when I was trying to cancel it because I was so frustrated, flustered. I was on the phone with Angel. Anyway. So I canceled it. I started the trip and then I canceled it. And you're not supposed to do that. Even though I really needed to go get this stuff because, like I said, it was time sensitive that I did that. So then I do that. I take it home. So all of this time, it was like 2.5 hours probably had gone by, maybe, from the time I wanted to leave the house. Okay, I finally maybe have a decent one. How many items? So $31, 12 tip, 23 items, 2 shops. It says it's supposed to be done by 5:10. Yeah. The items, one person has, oh my God. Okay, so this is a bunch of hot stuff. They've ordered, and toilet paper. So they ordered a bunch of food from the hot area, whatever you call it, deli, and some toilet paper. That's funny to me because they're going to be needing the toilet after eating all this. And then the other one is 15 items. Ice cream, Alfredo sauce, sausages, Hungry Jack. Okay, so potatoes, popsicles, cold foam, coffee creamer, eggs, Wonder Bread, Texas toast. Oh, something over in the other side, the pharmacy side. Yogurt, butter spread, oh, I didn't know they had that in here. Texas Road, did you know they had that? Texas Roadhouse cinnamon whipped butter spread. I did not know that. And then some avocado oil. Okay. How hot and hot stuff and TP, haha. Well, just food. It's just funny. Yeah, hot food for dinner and then TP. Okay, so yeah, how come my battery is not charging? These are going back. These are going back. These things suck. I've only been on my live hardly any time at all, and they're not charging. They're not charging. Wasting my time with these things. It should be lasting me way longer. Way longer, and they're not. Okay, whatever. So now my battery's at 24% when I thought it was charging. I was gonna just take my phone in and do this shot really quick, but I can't do that now. So now I've got to find another battery pack. I don't want to take this big heavy battery pack in. So I'll figure something out. I got a different charger. It just aggravating because that's it's supposed to be a 20,000 ohm thing, you know, which is supposed to be double the size of the one that I had, and the one that I had will last 6-8 hours or something, and this should be lasting way longer. So let's see, where do I want to park? Let's try this way. See if there's a spot over here. Okay, park right here. So how has your day been, Pressy? Copying Raimondo style. Yeah, I've seen the TR whip. Oh, you have? I never have. Well, copying Raimondo style. I don't know what I was. Oh, the battery charger. I mean, when I'm in the car, I should just plug it into the car. That's what I should do. But I have to, like, that means I gotta unplug and plug in and all that stuff. Like, $25 for those each. Let's see, does this one work? Yeah, I don't understand it. All right. Take that and this. Take my trash. Get a drink. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the orange shirt. Yeah. And I'm parked facing the sun, but it's not that hot out. It's not like 100 degrees. Okay. Whoops. Sorry. I got the camera covered. Well, see if these carts are any good. Yeah, I don't like this cart. The thing doesn't want to stay up. That thing. I have to have it stay up because I'm going to put stuff up here and it'll fall through those holes. Let's see if this cart's any good. Swap it. There, that's better. Whoops. Is this Spark? Yes, it is Spark. I don't understand anything but English. Please speak English. Somebody remove that comment here. I'll do it. If I don't know what they're saying, I don't want it in my chat. And I can't translate it. If someone can translate something, that's great. As long as I know what's being said. But if I don't understand it, I can't translate it when I'm on my live. So sometimes people say things that are not right. Okay, pasta. Yeah, and I'm shopping. Yes. Well, I understand that, Dr. Lau. I said if I don't understand it. Okay, so we're gonna start the trip. I'm trying to get out of the way. I'm gonna get the hot food last. No, let's see. I wonder if they can get it for me first and leave it back here. That's fine. I'll just get it last. I just don't want to get it last and have a line. You know what I mean? Because it's right here and there's nobody in line. I just don't want to have to come back and stand here for 10 minutes. And I don't have my hot bag. Okay, I'm going to show you. This is what they're getting. Bread. I already read it off. I'm just going to scan or scroll through it real quick. I got to go to the other side. No, oh yeah, I do. Where's that at? I thought that was something different. I thought that was ice cream. So health and beauty, toilet paper, and then the hot stuff. Okay. So let's get this stuff first. It's a lot. Okay, it's probably better if I just hand you my phone. It's a Spark order, and they have several things. Can you see? It,
Popcorn chicken. Don't have any right now, unless there's some down there. But
oh, okay.
A corn dog, one.
Okay, so they said there's no popcorn chicken.
Egg roll, have that.
I'm gonna ask. They said they don't have any popcorn chicken or corn. Maybe one corn. Yeah, one popcorn chicken. And also, okay, so I'm going to be shopping for another order. How long does it take for the popcorn chicken and stuff? Okay, so yeah, if you, the stuff that's out. Okay, so we got the egg rolls.
Okay, we don't have the chicken sandwich. We just don't have it.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
The mac and cheese.
Okay. No sandwich. So do you not have any chicken sandwiches at all? None. Okay.
We haven't had them for probably a month.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I guess it's saying they want more popcorn chicken. So instead of the one popcorn chicken, then it would be 5 total because they want 4. I mean, that's what it's telling me to substitute.
Okay, so 5 of them.
Yeah. And then what was the other thing? We got the egg rolls. Popcorn chicken and corn dog. Mac and cheese, and then
Okay, anything else?
yes, they've got. From what I see, there's 2 more right there. The chicken strips. I don't know what the other one is.
Okay, number 4, the chicken strips, and the other one is quantities. And 1.
Okay. And I think that corn chicken and then the corn dog and then, yeah. Chicken and cheese fluta. Strips or tenders. I should have brought my hot bag in here. I was not thinking. Dang it. Chicken strips, fluta, mac and cheese. So I can add this. This. What is this? Chicken strips. Do what? Yeah, it was 1 corn dog, yeah. Then I got this. And then, what is this? The fluta thing? One of those. Cheese. Mac and cheese. Oh, there's 2. Oh, there was 2 mac and cheese. I didn't know there was 2. Yeah.
Same size?
Yes. Okay, so we're moving right along. At least I don't have to wait in line. And I'm gonna grab, I don't know. Just over here. Hi, Steve, enough chicken. Dr. Plow says 17.25. Thank you, Dr. Plow. Well, what equals 4.25? Thank you, Presley. Please double tap the screen. Thumbs up, subscribe, turn your notifications. Thank you. Thank you, Stat. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. I'm doing a shop order right now for Spark. 2 shops. And one of them has a bunch of hot food. Okay, thank you. And then I'll just come back and get the other stuff. I'm going to finish shopping my Spark order and come back and get that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the corn. Okay, thank you. You just scan this. Whoops, oops, darn it. They were both the same price. Okay. They don't have the chicken. Okay, so I'll do that later. Corn dog.
And then no gravy.
Okay, so now we're gonna go over here. I really wish I had my hot bag, but I don't have it. It is what it is.
I just got attacked by 3 different sides. Who's the 3?
I need to get, I'm trying to find, okay, Fixodent. I'm going over here to get Fixodent. 2 of them. 2 Fixodent. $4.25. It took me a little bit of time there. But I feel like I saved time getting it first because I don't know how many people could have been in line when I went back. I hate that I had to walk all the way over here just to get one thing. Aisle 40. Aisle 40. What? Aisle 40. Section 9. $43. Customer B. Okay. Now it's gonna have me go. Let me know if you hear music. I mean, it's not that loud, and I turned my gain down just a little bit. I'm surprised at my microphone. Oh, I better not jinx myself. It's gonna have me go over here and get toilet paper, so I might as well just go ahead and do that. And I'm hungry. I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Okay. No sandwiches. Yeah, they, oh, and I didn't tell the customer. This is Faith, your Walmart shopper. They do not have any chicken sandwiches, so they're gonna substitute popcorn chicken. That was what the Walmart app suggested, a substitute. Let me know if that's not okay. And you know, now that I think about it, there was like 8 sandwiches or something. So I didn't click on that one. So now I've screwed myself because she only made, I bet she's only making a certain amount of popcorn chicken. God. I done screwed myself on that. Hopefully she's making more. Oh, Oh, forgot toilet paper's on the end wall here. Oh no, it's paper towels. That's right. Paper towels. So it was my fault for seeing that wrong. I thought it was toilet paper, but it was paper towels. Section 3. Really? They don't have it? Section 3, Mod 1. They don't have it. New location. J18. Section 2. Oh. Section, they don't have it. Section 2, Mod 5. Wait, is it a different color? See, this is throwing me off. Oh, it's a different color. This is blue. This is green. It's the same thing. I didn't know. Okay. I didn't know they changed the color. All right, so now it's telling me to go get the liquid IV stuff instead of coming over here. Wait. A21, A26 section 1. I don't know where this is. Would that be over by the butter, I wonder? It probably is. Chobani, 1436. Chobani. Eggs. She texts it back. That's fine as long as the price is adjusted. I know you have no control over that. Sorry for the big back order. It's sleepover. Okay. The big back order. That's funny. Excuse me. Eglin's Best. Right up here on 18 count. Wrong. How is that wrong? Extra large. There's only one Eglin's Best. Oh. Oh my God. There's two Eglin's Best right next to each other. 18 count. I don't know what's the difference. Okay, they're all overpriced eggs. $5.62. Let's see. Section 19. Mod 18. The Green Delight. 32 ounce. Oh. 18. Hold on, I need the cream. 18. 14. I mean the cold foam. 18, 14. butter. I really hope I'm not forgetting, passing over anything. Section 1, mod 2. Section 1, mod 2. Oh, here it is. I've never seen it here. Texas Roadhouse honey cinnamon. Okay, so, oh, we need sausages over here. $19.12. $19.12. And they're out of it. Smoked sausage. Yeah, they're out of it. Smoked sausage. I'm trying to see anywhere else. No, they're out. Out, out, out. It's supposed to be right there. I don't see, the other one I see is, but it's a different size. It says 14 ounce, and that's a 13 ounce. Right? Is that correct? Yeah. Okay, well, they don't have it. Let me scan it anyway, because it might be. They might have changed the size. No, it's wrong. Skinless smoked. Okay, they don't have it. 1928. This one? Come on. 1928. 32. It's right there. That's it. All right. Okay, so now it's telling me to skip all this stuff. See, I'm back here, and it was just telling me to get the liquid IV, but I went back here to the dairy, and now it's, oh, making a liar out of me. It's telling me to go all the way up to the hot food stuff. 820, 1449. I'm still thinking about that popcorn chicken. Hi, Reva. Yep, that's it. What time did you head out today? Oh, sorry, Presley. I headed out. I was trying to say it earlier. Hold on, let me get this. Firecracker. Mod 48. 49, I mean. It's right there. I did a few likes for you, says Candy. Thank you, Candy. Read us a typo. This. Sunny, does Walmart puts mine to shame, clean, organized. Okay, so we're getting bread or Texas toast. I gotta look through the list again. I don't want to get too far and pass something up. Section 11, mod 18. Okay, so Presley, I was saying earlier, and maybe you weren't here, I don't know. I was trying to get out earlier. I think I was trying to get out around noon. And Jeremy says, where are you going? And I was like, well, I'm gonna go work. And he's like, well, can you take me to get a birthday card? And I'm like, really? So it's no big deal. I'm like, okay, let's go and get it done. Well, let me look at my list real quick. It looks like it's taking me the right way. I'm really mad at myself because, yeah, she's gonna need more popcorn chicken. to substitute. Dang it. I didn't realize she had 8 sandwiches. I thought she only had 4. Anyway, let me get back to it. Okay, so we go and get what he needs done, come back, get ready to come over here to Walmart, sit, and I'm waiting for an offer. Finally get one. Excuse me. I'm gonna walk back. 4, so 7, 37. And then I get it off for $38. It was a Sam's Club. It was an okay, pretty darn decent offer. It was either 28 or 38. I had to cancel it because Angel called and he needed me to come and get this cold refrigerated food. It was time sensitive that I go get it. So I had to cancel the order and do that. That's true. Sunny is a whiz. Oh. Well, thank you. I am fine. How are you? I'm always amazed how Sunny works with all the apps and new technology because I'm old school. I don't know. I could be a lot better. And I appreciate that, Reva. I mean, I try to keep up with it. Some of the stuff I just don't care about. Let me know if the music is too loud. 9, 7, 9, 7. 9, 7. Aisle 9. Am I on aisle 9? Yes. Section 9. Yes. Mod 7. That's not right. It's Hungry Jack. Hungry Jack. Huh. Potatoes. It's a carton of potatoes. That's not right. Oh, here it is. See, me and my darn bifocals. Trifocals. Just one of these? Yeah. I looked how many times and I didn't see it. Okay. Aisle 8, section 10. Over here. On the other side. See how I move over to the other side of the aisle. Because there's people here and I don't want to be in the way. Rayos. Is this it? Nope. There's only like 2. Alfredo sauce, 15-ounce jar. Alfredo. Section 10, mod 11, right here. Okay, now it's telling me to get the frozen Texas toast. Here we go. We're parking on one side of the aisle and shopping on the other side of the aisle. Screaming kid, oh, mute. Yes, it's Texas Toast Presley. Good old Wonder. I think that's the only kind I saw over there. Screaming kids in the store, my favorite. Me too, and people that block the whole aisle. Blocking the whole aisle. GD, that one cart was filled to the brim. Yeah, I noticed. See, there's someone over here now. But the bad part is I need more popcorn chicken. I mean, I need more, yeah, popcorn chicken. So I'm probably gonna have to stand here and wait longer because, oh no, this is, okay. Never mind, this isn't the hot section, but there's still people over here. Okay, there's 3 right there. Hi. Okay, great. And I need one more. I'm gonna wait. Till she gives me all of it. She has 5, 1 for the popcorn chicken, 4 for the chicken sandwiches, and I need. It was so silly that I didn't see that there was 8 sandwiches and not 4 sandwiches. I should have told them to hold all of my food down here to keep it warm.
Go ahead.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna wait. All right, thank you. And I'm just gonna substitute with more chicken strips. 1 more chicken strip added to that. Okay, so one, 2. Oh wait, corn dog. Corn dog. Scan. 4. Oh yeah. Oh, that would be great. Thank you. And then I think I'm gonna need, wait. It's the same thing, right? It just did that. I scanned it and it said that.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just different barcode.
Okay, great.
Just hit the one on the bottom. It'll be fine.
But I can't. Okay, when I scan it, it'll say, I scan it. Oh, now it works. Now it works. Now it works.
You know what? I had a watch that
No, now it's not. See, I can't. It's telling me this is what they ordered and that's what I scanned. It's not like it's.
Same thing.
I know, but I believe you, but I don't know what to do when it does this.
Got it?
It'll just go back, and I'll have to scan it all over again. I mean, I could try substitute maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Now it's saying error.
Refresh the app.
Okay.
You've been on it for a while, so it may need to be refreshed.
I haven't talked
Yeah.
about it yet. I'm stressing right now.
Sorry.
I'd like to have schedule it. You never do. Nobody seems to have it anymore. What is it doing?
We order them whenever they decide to come in.
Oh, so they will eventually hopefully?
I like them too.
Well, I would get them and I'd get some other stuff. But I'd like to do that. And when I get home, me and my little dog would eat some chicken.
Slider. It's telling me to get a slider. They do have sliders. Let me try that. see if it'll let me. Oh no!
Well, it's like this, you know, your big chunky. All right. I'll take it in there and I'll tear it.
It won't let me do it now. This pisses me off. It won't let me.
Be right back. Come back up.
Okay, customer A. Edit. Let me go. Item unavailable. I'm still trying to figure this out, you guys. Because they have chicken sliders. That woman told me there was no chicken sandwiches at all. I didn't know there was chicken sliders. Now it's not letting me substitute. It gave me one. I'm so frustrated. This woman says she's having a sleepover. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I might not be able to get the popcorn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. See, this is taking way too long. Okay, edit. 1 review. Reviewed 7. Okay, so
Did you get it fixed?
I'm still working on it, but I'm getting closer because
I used to do it. Let me see.
okay, so I'm on the popcorn shrimp. I switched out the slider, so I'm going to put 4 of the popcorn shrimp back.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that before I forget. 1, because it let me. I didn't know you had sliders.
Yeah, we just did it.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. And the app was telling me to substitute the popcorn shrimp. When I come back, it tells me to substitute.
Shrimp.
I mean the popcorn. This, yeah. And I didn't even know what number. It's so confusing. Cause see, when I took the popcorn shrimp, okay, let me back it up. When I said I needed 4 substitutes for the sandwiches, she ordered 8 sandwiches, and I didn't. It was like 2 different. Like see, yeah, it was like 2 different separate.
Yeah.
And so then I was like, okay, well, I need 4 more, and so I took the 3 popcorn shrimp, the popcorn chicken, thinking that that would work. And then then there wasn't enough, and anyway, then it wasn't letting me do it on here. So, I showed you it wasn't letting me scan it. So I went, and then when I exited out of the app and came back in, then it like goes to the like I'm done shopping. Don't ask me how I got back into it, but I did. I managed to do it. And now, so maybe you can help me. I don't know what I need. I got the egg roll, 3 of those.
Okay, so you have to scan them.
Yeah, I already scanned them. This is what I've scanned, and this is what.
So you just need.
So I'm reviewing the items. So I got the. No, I mean I'm reviewing it on the app.
Yeah.
So this is what I've scanned. When it says review,
Yeah,
this is
I
what I
know.
scanned. So I got the chicken tenders. I got the egg rolls. I got the flanta.
Yeah.
I got the mac and cheese, 2 of those.
Yeah.
And then I got 1 of the popcorn chicken and a corn dog.
Okay.
Well, let me make sure. 1 popcorn chicken. So I have This is so confusing. I'll probably never.
5 of them.
Well, it was supposed to be.
It's on the one that you haven't done yet.
I'm just going to put everything back and start over because I am so confused. I know I scanned these.
Go to the ones that you give me your phone.
Because right now I'm just in the review process and I can still edit it and add, I can still edit it and substitute if I still need to.
Okay, well, fresh cotton.
But now
ready,
I'm not
sweet.
seeing, I'm
We
just
don't
so
have
confused.
sweet and crispy sliders. We only have.
Well, I
sliders.
substituted and these scanned.
We don't have sweet.
I know, but I substituted the, I know I understand what you're saying, but whatever they ordered, the sweet one, like it's saying, this is what they ordered, this is what I substituted.
Oh, it says out of stock.
Okay, substitution down here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's what I substituted. That's what they ordered and you don't have it. So I put in substitution and then that's when it said the slider.
Okay,
So,
you're just waiting on them to respond.
well, I don't have to wait to respond, but they had 8 sandwiches on here.
That's probably because you didn't have the popcorn
Oh, I know what happened. They had 2 different. Do you have 2 chicken sandwiches that's no longer here? Because I said wasn't in stock, and then it went to I think it was sandwiches for 4. I thought it was a total of 8 sandwiches. Okay, I think I've got it figured out. I got the 4 sliders, which I thought one of the sliders was a substitution for the other popcorn chicken. 3 egg rolls, chicken tenders. So I don't need those. This is so confusing. It's so confusing. I got one popcorn chicken, 4 chicken sliders. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I finally got it. She just walked away. She's like, I'm done. It's funny. I wish I would have thought to have this bagged up. These are the chicken strips. And I think she thinks I'm trying to take something. I'm not. I'm just trying to figure this all out. I thought there was 8 sandwiches, but there were only 4. And I thought it was telling me to substitute with a popcorn chicken, and the popcorn chicken wouldn't work. She thinks I'm taking stuff, and honestly, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just so confused. Okay. Phone fell down here. Yeah,
Okay.
I got it. Thank you for your help. Oh no, now what's going on? Okay, all this hot food. And so there was sandwiches. See, there's 4 sandwiches. When I hit, they didn't have it. It went to 4 more sandwiches. I said it was out of stock. Anyway, I thought there was 8 sandwiches. There's really only 4. But when I told them I needed to, the app was telling me to substitute the sandwiches with popcorn chicken. So I told her to make 5 popcorn chickens. Because that's what it was telling me to do, to substitute with popcorn chicken. Then it wouldn't scan the popcorn chicken. It wouldn't scan it. So then I had to substitute it with something else, and then that ended up being the chicken sliders. I've already told this woman I substituted with the popcorn chicken. And honestly, the popcorn chicken would probably be a better option than the sliders because there was more food, more chicken. It's like all these things are. Golly. Man. Oh my God, really? Remove one of 5? What are you talking about? I already did. I did that. I did that. I did that. I have 4 sandwiches in the bag. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'm still looking it over. Man, it's taken way too long over that hot food, the confusion over that. Let's see, frozen. Okay. By the time I get this done, it'll be time for me to go home. What time is it anyway? I just looked at the time. Whoops. Oh, great. That was undone. Didn't notice that. Okay, and then we'll pick the towels. All right. Sunny, says Dax. Hi, Dax. Don't know when you said that, but hi. That would have been something if you had to start over. It would not have been Presley. Would not have. Hi. Okay. Parked over here. And yeah, the chicken sliders, they should have doubled that up because the people ordered chicken sandwiches, which is bigger than a slider. But when they substituted to the sliders, it doesn't make any sense. And the lady told me, oh, we don't have chicken sandwiches. And the app told me substitute it with popcorn chicken. That's what caused all the confusion. Golly. And then the sandwich, okay, so I guess they have 2 different kinds of chicken sandwich. Like what did she say? Sweet and sour chicken sandwich or something? I don't know. And then they have the regular, apparently, something like that. Well, when I saw the 4 sandwiches still sitting there, I thought it was 4 more sandwiches. And it didn't say substitute or anything. It just showed 4 more sandwiches. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get so confused. It's taking way too long. And I thought I was trying to get ahead of it by telling that woman to cook some popcorn chicken while I was shopping. Let's see. I don't want the bread to get squished. I'll put the bread over here. We're not going too far, I don't think. I don't even remember now. Customer B. Customer A. I need the hot bag. I don't even know why they put that woman's order. These people's the hot food, that should have been a separate order anyway. That's stupid to double stack it or whatever. Very stupid. Yeah, it's gonna make me look bad. Maybe I'll message her and tell her. App just totally threw me off. And it was a double stack order. Should not have been. When you order hot food, it should be the only order. People. Okay. Oh, hopefully, well, it is customer A. I was going to say hopefully she's the first one. Duh. Yes, she is. Whoops. That's what I'm saying. Okay. I had it turned down because of the music. Thank you for reminding me, Presley. Sorry. Sorry. Hey, that's just ridiculous. So let me message her. Okay. Customer A. The app ended up switching substitute to sliders. Okay, so I said, so the app ended up switching the substitute to sliders. Also, I have your order and another one. That's why it's taking me a little longer with your order. I'm very sorry. It's backwards, but there it is. That's what it says. Send. So, I know. Okay. That would have been... Firstly, I would have flipped I probably would have canceled the order. I would have flipped my crap if I had to start over on that. Okay. And it's 5:18, so yes, when I get done with this, I have to go home. This will be the end of it. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. Nobody. I'm always worried I'm going to run over somebody. No matter how careful I am. Okay, let's flip this around. Navigate.
Starting route. Proceed to the
What
route.
happened to my headphones? Oh, I think I had them off for so long they just powered themselves off. Because I heard them go off when I was in the store, but I didn't think about why they went off. Okay, so did you get what I was saying earlier about my day? You asked what time I started. It's I had a rough start today. Ouch. Very rough start. And I haven't even drank any of my tea. I went and got, okay, Jeremy needed me to take him to the store to get a birthday card for his friend. And on the way there, we stopped and got coffee. So I drank the coffee, decaf coffee, instead of my sweet tea, sweetened with stevia. So I still have my tea. So maybe I'll just save it for tomorrow. That's probably what I'll do. Put it in the fridge. Save it for tomorrow. Can I make the light? Let's see if I can make the light. I made it. So if you didn't hear me earlier about my story time about today, let me know and I'll retell it. Okay. I guess nobody wants to hear, everybody's already heard the story or whatever. Just making sure. Because I know Presley asked me about it. And I was trying to tell the story again, but when I'm shopping, I really have a hard time focusing and remembering what I've said. Okay. Coughing fit. I forgot to throw my cup away. I'm laughing because I didn't look at my map. I could have went a different way that would have been a little bit quicker. Maybe not way quicker, but a little bit quicker. But maybe not. I don't know. Oh, hi. Hi, Tabarka Nature. How are you? I'm not sure what this truck is doing. Oh, I was in both lanes. Oh, maybe it just came. Oh, it probably just came from the Amico gas station over there. Probably so. I'm good, thanks. Okay. Oof. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm dropping off. I have 2 shops that I'm dropping off. And the first one has hot food in it, and I don't really understand why. I mean, yeah. And then there was, I don't know why they let them order things. It should be like, you know, when you go to Home Depot website, for example, it'll tell you how many items are in stock. Now, with the hot food, I guess that's kind of hard to do, but if they don't have, the lady said they haven't had the chicken sandwiches either kind for the last month. Excuse me. So why have it to order? You shouldn't be able to order it, especially a hot food item that they don't, it's not in. They don't have it at all. Hi, Kaylee. Oh, sheesh. Oh my God. I must have muted it. Okay. Hi, Kaylee. That's what I was saying. Hi, Kaylee. And I was trying to say that my day has just been a weird day. It's just been a weird day. Like, I was saying that Jeremy, I was getting ready to leave, and Jeremy asked where I was going, and I'm like, I'm going to work, going out to work. And then he says, well, can you take me to get a birthday card? And I'm like, okay, I guess. Or yes, I can. And then I'm almost to my first drop off. So we go get a coffee on the way, and then we go get the card at Walmart and whatever he's getting, and then just a couple items. And now I'm going to cough again. And go home, drop him off, go over to Walmart where I usually sit, and I'm at my stop here. 1, 2, 3. It's this house. Oh wait, I'm gonna park over here. Yeah, it's this house over here. So remind me where I'm at. Let me get this dropped off. These people have been waiting long enough for their food, their hot food. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. I get so irritated with just the universe sometimes. Try to take a screenshot of the address and everything because that's what I normally do. And then I get a notification pop down and it completely hides the whole address. Okay, so this one, place on Orch. Nice typo there. 15 minutes, 11 miles. What did I get myself into here? Okay. Okay. You know, if this order, if I would have been able, if it let me deliver it the way I wanted to deliver it, like if I would have went there first and delivered that order first, I'm close to home. But now I got to go 11 miles the other way. And the Walmart, I've already driven like 4. I mean, if I was going back to the Walmart, it would make sense, but I'm not. So, whatever. Okay, so, hi Candy. Hi Colleen. Candy says, I saw you live earlier, Colleen, and I was cleaning and had my hands full, so I couldn't say hi. Yeah, I do that a lot, Candy. Hi, Presley says Colleen. Candy says hi, Colleen. Presley says Colleen. We're saying hi to Colleen. And Kaylee. But I was talking about, it's all good, says Colleen. I was just kind of telling the story of this morning because now that I've got 13 minutes until I get to the other drop-off, and I can't see here. Okay. All right. Yeah, so I drop Jeremy off. I go over to Walmart. I'm sitting there. I'm waiting for an offer. I finally get an offer and accept it. It was Sam's Club. It was like $38, I think. And 2 drop-offs, a pickup, one pickup, 2 drop-offs at Sam's. And then right after that, Angel called me. And he says, I need you to come and get this food because, anyway, so it was time sensitive that I go get the food. And so I had to cancel the order. It wasn't like hot food or anything like that. It was refrigerated food that needed to be refrigerated, basically. So, anyway. I go pick that up, take that home, and all that was like 2 hours. It seems like it probably was 2 hours, and then I sat and waited and waited. Finally, got an offer for Sam's Pharmacy, and I didn't realize it was $7 going a mile. The pay was good, sounded good. 1 mile, $7. Everyone always looks at the miles. This is my point. Don't always just look at the miles, look at the time too. I had to sit there and wait for 40 minutes. By the time I did that $7 order, it took me 45 minutes to an hour. I can't even remember. It was like at least 45 minutes because I couldn't pick it up till a certain time. And then, so because I waited 40 minutes. Oh yeah, it was close to an hour by the time I got done. So $7 for 1 hour. And what is wrong with my phone? It's dimming down. I can't see the chat very good. So, and then I get that order done, and then I sit and I wait and I wait and I wait, and I finally get another order, and I decided it was a pickup for Sam's Club again, and then I had to wait another 30 minutes, I think, for that order. And I was trying to get I was also on the first order that I was waiting for, I was trying to get an Uber. And there were a couple of trip radars, but those were taken by other people, which I would have taken them. They weren't the best pay, but I was just trying to fill the time there and not go too far or nothing like that. But anyway, I didn't get anything on there that whole time. Couldn't turn DoorDash on. There was nothing on Roadie. I did submit for a Roadie offer somewhere along with one of those times when I was sitting there waiting for pickup, and I did submit it, but I didn't get the offer. So, and so I think this is what the third offer I've had today. $7. The second one I think paid $15, and this one paid how much? $31. So this one's not bad, but I accepted the offer at 4:15. It's already been an hour and a half. It said it was going to take me 57 minutes. See, it says it would take me 57 minutes. I took it, if you can see that. It says what does it say? What did I say? 4:18. It's 5:37, 5:38. It says it was supposed to take me 57 minutes. Oops, I don't need to flip them around. But at least I made the $31.49. I made a whopping, what, $55 or $60 today. 15, 7, and 31.50. Yeah, good grief, yeah. Oh, hi, Wendy. Presley gives Wendy a heart. Wendy gives Presley a heart. Yeah, and yesterday, you know, I was able to do DoorDash. All right, Jeremy. Hello. I'm dropping off the last order, and let's see, how far am I from the drop off? I will be arriving there at 5:46, and I'll be headed back home. I think I'm going to stop somewhere, I don't know where yet, and grab me some dinner somewhere. I'll grab something real quick on my way home. I might even just stop, and I don't feel like cooking anything though. I don't feel like cooking anything. Okay, so I'll just probably stop on the way and get something. But I should be home close to 6 or 6:10, something like that. Okay. All right, bye. Yeah. Presley. Jeremy's a busy man. He has people to see. I have my car on adaptive cruise. I'm not doing that with the gas pedal. Watch, these people will speed up. They always do. They didn't. I need to get over in the other lane. Wait, is my exit coming up? Oh shoot, I gotta hurry up. Half a mile. I'm used to going way down the highway. I forgot my exit was right here. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to eat. Like quick through the drive-thru. I think what I want to eat. All I can think of is hamburgers. Chinese again, order to go. Nah, it's too expensive to order to go. I can go in and eat all you can eat. That is a good idea. If I was gonna do Chinese, I would go to the all you can eat buffet for $12. Let's see, what's the speed limit? 50. Oh, my back has been hurting since yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, it's too expensive to eat Chinese unless you're eating all you can eat. So, yeah, I'll just, I can get Freddy's or something. Like Freddy's is right off, when I'm going back on the highway, I can just hop off the highway, get Freddy's, and then hop back on the highway and just hop and get back quicker that way. Or is there another place? Nah, there's not really any other place. I really would like a Marco's. I think Marco's Pizza Bowl is like $8 or something, and it fills me up. It's like 2 meals for me. Keep calm this time. Candy says, I miss Nina. You know, I haven't seen Nina. I miss Nina. I need to go see if she has any new videos up. What do you mean keep calm this time? Pizza. Oh, you mean the no bun? No, I'm not going to Spangles. They're the only restaurant that does that. Only one. Now, if I go through a drive-through, like I went to Wendy's yesterday, or whenever I order it anyway, anywhere, drive-through or at the counter, it doesn't matter. But I did go to through the drive-through at Wendy's, and I said no bun, and they said, oh, do you want that with lettuce? They asked me. They didn't say protein style, and no matter if you say no bun, we're automatically going to put it on lettuce. To me, when I say, I go round and round with these people. I've called corporate and complained to them about it. It doesn't matter. They're going to do what they want to do. I just think it's the most ridiculous thing. You know, maybe if more people called Spangles, you can look up the number. If you called Spangles and said you witnessed what that girl did and you're not happy with it, and that the whole idea of the no bun doesn't mean to put it on a bed of lettuce and tomato. Angel says tomato comes with it too. But everywhere else in the world, if you say no bun, there's no bun. Now, see, Presley, you got me going. Nina, come back, says Candy. Okay, I'm getting close to my turn. Right here, I think. Yeah. Hopefully there's no gravel involved here. Doesn't look like it. I could look up the number and call. I haven't done my bitching today. Well, they're closed today. It'd have to be Monday. I think their offices are 8 to 5, Monday through Friday. They're just a little corporate place. Okay, so I mean a little family place. Percy says, I like your rants. Okay. Because I do enough of ranting. I do ranting. But it's positive, you know. I just look for, when I'm ranting, it's more like me troubleshooting and saying this could be better or that could be better. I don't like this and I don't like that, and this is how you can fix it. Or in my opinion. Okay, so trunk. My ideas. I'm a problem solver. You kind of have to be when you're a mom of 5. Kids are always coming to me and saying this problem and that problem, and I had to fix it to their specifications, you know? To their satisfaction, I should say. Toys. I had to do all kinds of stuff to help satisfy. I'm like, okay, this toy's broke. Let's find another toy. Or he's watching this show right now. Let's wait 30 minutes and you can watch your show. We could try just like triple checking the number, the house number. Sunny, I also like your rants. Thank you, Wendy. Just wanted to stop. Leo says, just wanted to stop by, say good luck, job. Good luck with your work life and normal life stuff. Thank you, Leo. I appreciate that. And today was just a weird day. Tomorrow I shouldn't have any interruptions. Fingers crossed that I don't have any interruptions. And, you know, like I was saying also, if I had remembered that Jeremy needed to borrow my car, I would have went out earlier and then I would have had more time. I mean, I still would have probably gotten interrupted with Angel needing me to pick up that food. But anyway, it is what it is. And it looks like on the Spark, let me see, can I look it up? Yeah, okay, whoops. I always forget that I have to retry on the trip completion. Okay, so this is today. See, the bars aren't really, they're lower than tomorrow, and even Monday, pretty high. But I'm just surprised that it was as slow as it was today, because it's the second. Come on, it keeps saying that it's having trouble with my last delivery. All right, okay, where am I at? Okay, I came from this way. Oh yeah, I remember where I'm at now. I was brain dead for a second there. So, I guess I'll go to Freddy's. And then, oh, what else? Wendy says, home. I just had Taco Bell. Ray didn't want to get up and go anywhere with me. The good news is he wasn't there to bitch about me throwing half of it off. Wendy. Oh, and Leo, Presley says hi to Leo. Leo says hi. Old junkyard bully over here. I like your rants. Yeah. I try to stay positive, but you know, sometimes you just get irritated. My kids always tell me, I don't think they don't really say it too much anymore, but I used to always hear from them that I'm just so negative. I'm so negative. I said, do you realize that you seeing the negative is a negative? How come you're not seeing the positive in what I'm saying? Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, right, Wendy, like Ray, except we understand Sunny's rants. I understand Ray perfectly fine. No, it's going to be longer getting. I told Jeremy I'd be there around 6:10. That's not true. It's already 8 minutes till. I still got to get to Freddy's, order my food. Whoops, and I'm speeding. I need to slow down. Get to my food. Order my food and then get home. So it's going to be like a little bit late. Just a little bit late. See, if I had bacon already made at home, I would just make me a lettuce wrap. Not a lettuce wrap. Like a mini, like a sandwich, but not a sandwich. Like a salad, but not really a salad either. Chopped up lettuce wrap. Hell, I put on CC on Ray's, it still shows up with question mark. uh, Maybe you need to put on there British English. Isn't there a different English setting? I have no idea. Am I on the right? Oh, I did this last time. Oh my gosh. I always I get these two confused, these two places. I mean, technically I could have went that way. Oh man, and went to Freddy's that way, but it's a little, I don't know if it's quicker or slower or what. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's just a different way to go, but it's not the highway. It's probably slower. That's the scenic route. I may lose service over that way too. If there's anything else I want to eat besides, Culver's is kind of good too, but thinking of the burgers. Let's just enjoy the ride. Okay. See, that's the road right over there I would have went on. Okay. And I don't know, I think Culver's is about the same price as Freddy's. Wendy says, Ray's been here 26 years. He needs to learn to speak American. Well, I'm sure it would be the same if, like for me, for example, if I went and lived over in England, there's certain things that are just in your head of how to, like, some of the things are just in your head on things. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I meant to take the other exit. Oh well. Like certain things that is the English way to say it, and then the American way to say it and the British way to say it. It's 110 here, Prissy says, so this is my going outside. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep, I understand. It's nice here right now. My car says 82. But I don't know what it is for real. I mean, it's around 82 right now, and I'm pretty sure it's going to heat back up soon. Yeah, I meant to go to that other exit. Take me to the movies, Sunny, and just hold your phone up so I can watch. I don't think that's... I don't even think I have service in there. I don't even know if that's legal. Is that legal? that car ahead of me, it just looks so weird. It's a, a cop car without the decals on it. But it's just so weird. It looks, when it's got the decal on it, it doesn't stand out so much with the, well, they changed the one door. With that one white door, white doors, it just stands out. Culver's or Freddy's? Just go to Freddy's. I think I'm gonna get two. No, let's see. I'll get a quadruple burger. It's probably cheaper to get added, right? Added patties than if I ordered two of the burgers.
Did you continue price with beef and roll today?
No.
I get a name for the order.
Sunny.
Alrighty, what can I start for you?
Well, I was wondering. Okay, I want the jalapeno pepper jack burger with no bun, but I was wondering, is it cheaper to do two of the burgers with no bun, or cheaper to just add two more patties to that burger?
It only let me make it up to a triple burger.
Oh, only a triple? Oh, okay.
It won't let me go to 4 patties.
So, okay, so can you do a triple and then just add a bun, not a bun, a burger, a patty on the side?
Yeah.
Okay, and then do extra jalapeno, please.
And what was that second thing you said?
Just another patty.
Alright. So you wanted the triple jalapeno burger with no bun and an extra patty?
Right.
That's it?
And then, let's see, extra jalapeno.
Extra jalapeno?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see you got the patty on there. I'm sorry. Yes, the extra jalapeno.
Anything else for you?
No, that's all.
Total is going to be $11.80 at the window.
Okay, thank you. All right. Extra patties with no buns. LMAO. Yeah. Illuminati. How are you, Illuminati? I'm not real. No, I wouldn't say I'm on a carnivore diet. I just don't do buns. Okay. It's more like a low carb. And I really try to stay away from bread and grains altogether, rice. Okay. Rice and wheat and what's the other one? Corn. I do have corn tortillas sometimes, and every now and then I'll have a bun, but I try to stay away from it. I really do. And then I try to just keep to lower carb things, like foods, vegetables and stuff. I don't do fruit. I do strawberries and blueberries, but other than that, I don't do fruit really. Lemons and limes. Excuse me. Hi, Losif. Percy says, what, Wendy? Oh, wait, I missed something. Wendy says, and while I'm on a rant, I was walking out the door and he shouted out, if I go in somewhere, get him a bag of chips and a drink. Why reward him for refusing to go with me? Yeah, he's being a buster today. Did you get it, Wendy? You probably said, oh, I'll just do it this one time, or he would do it for me. Presley. Presley, is that a grin? Presley grins at Wendy. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from French fries too. That's a high carb thing. It's starchy and trying to keep my blood sugar not from spiking. And I'm not diabetic. It just, if you don't, I don't like crashes. Is there a fork? Can you give me a fork?
Yeah.
Okay. They never put a fork in here. Thank you. You too. My hot bag. Where's my hot bag? Okay, let me pull over here. I don't want to run into anything. See, I have plenty of sauce at home. I've got so much Freddy's sauce at home. It's ridiculous. I need to use it. Is this thing still going? Yeah, it's on blue now. It was on green. I think it goes green, the power, the indicator, I think it goes green, blue, and then red. Or white, green, blue, and then red. And it's already on blue. Okay. Let's go. And then let me flip this around. Long day on the construction crew. He's being a butthead, says Wendy. Lazy old buzzard. Oh, Ray just needs a break. I have days like that where I just don't want to do anything. Just stay at home. I don't want to socialize. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to cook. I don't want to clean. I don't want to do anything. There was a white Kia Soul I just passed. I looked to see if Kaylee was in it, but she wasn't. Yeah, I might go down and do a meetup with Kaylee in October, possibly, because she's going to be in Kansas, so down south somewhere. Hello there, Moon Wolf. How are you? I'm just headed home right now. I just stopped to get me some dinner. My son, well, both of my boys are going. Both of my sons are pretty much borrowing my car tonight, and I'm a little bit late. I'm probably going to be, yeah. I told him I'd be there around 6:10, but I'm wrong. I won't be there that quick. Trying to hurry to get there though. Wendy says, well, stay home, but I'm not catering to him. Yeah. Not without pay, right? Get it? Catering apps. Gig work. Percy says, as you shouldn't. Yeah, there's a difference in being, lazy about it. I don't see Ray as lazy, though. He's always out doing proxy pics and stuff. But anyway, yeah, there's a difference in not feeling good and just wanting to stay at home and have somebody bring stuff to you. If it happens over and over again. See, I'm the type, I'll do it because that's just the type of person I am. But if it keeps happening over and over again, and they're not sick or something, you know, you can delete that, yeah. If it does, if I don't know, if you can't, if you don't know what it says, I can't check it, I can't translate it. I was talking about this earlier, and for people who are here now that weren't here earlier, I just, like, okay, if I don't know what it says, and if I'm on my live, I can't check it with my translator. If I'm at home on my computer, and I'm modding someone else's channel, or even if I'm not modding, I'll go and translate it and be like, okay, this is what they said. But if I can't do that, or someone can't do that for me, I don't know what someone's saying. It could be something bad, and I'd rather just not see it. Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, Illuminati, I'm headed home. Wendy says he's lazy. Ha ha ha, he's lazy. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm headed home. I got my Freddy's, and I'm a little late. I told him I'd be back around 6. And then he called, and I said 6:10, but it's already 6:11, and I'm probably 10 minutes away. I should have went that way. Oh, I still can go that way. Yeah, let's go that way. Trying to think of the fastest route home. Okay, you're the boss. Yeah. I mean, at least maybe next time, Presley, remove the comment. If we don't know what they're saying, they could honestly just be saying hi. You know what I mean? I don't want to hide them if they're just coming in and saying hi in a different language. Or they continually say something and ignore the request to speak in English or type in English. You know what I mean? Or at least, and then maybe go check and translate it if you can. Some people can do that, and some people can't do that. But you know, I'm a fair person. And look at this. Guy on a bike, just crossing. There's not even a road there. He's just like in the middle of the street, on that side of the street over here. There's no street, there's no sidewalk, there's no crosswalk, and he just darts in front of everybody, like the cars. Not a smart thing to do. I did remove it, but then they kept typing. Oh, okay, so I didn't see that. Okay. Did you tell him to type in English or say it in English? Yeah. I mean, because even if they're just saying hi, if I don't understand what you're saying, I can't read the username. I mean the channel name. I can't understand any of it, so I can't respond to it if I can't say if I don't know what they're saying, and I honestly, even if I did know their name and if I didn't know what they were saying, I might say, you know, please say it in English and say their name, their channel name. But if I can't say their channel name, oh well. Let me think. Should I go straight? Yeah, I'm gonna go straight. Oh, I saw this really on YouTube, you know, on my homepage it showed this this old van, and I thought of my old van, and I also thought of MB, but I don't know where this van is at. But it's a 2000, because anyway, I don't know where this van is at. It's a 2000 Dodge Caravan. Dark blue. It only has 30,000 miles on it. Clean as heck. They showed the whole outside of the car, the whole inside of the car. Clean as heck. I wish I had the money. I wish I had the money. I miss my old van. And I like those old vans. Very dependable. I never had any trouble with my van at all until, well, somebody shot it and it went through my, you know, my radiator. It didn't go into my motor though, but it hit my radiator. So that happened. It hit the fan and all that. It broke that. I had to get a new fan, a new radiator. My air conditioning went out. But other than that, I never changed the oil. I was bad. I was terrible. I didn't take care of that van. But then the transmission finally went out. But I think it was because I needed transmission mounts or motor mounts or whatever. And I didn't know it. And it kept messing up my teeth of my transmission. I didn't know. There was no like, it would slip every now and then, but I just thought it was just the transmission slipping. I didn't hear any grinding or anything. Anyway, I really like that old van. Very dependable. And even with me not taking good care of it. So, bright as hell. Hey, Gary. Yeah, I'm just getting home. I'm gonna be home in just a second, and end my live really quick. I stopped and got myself some dinner, and Jeremy's gonna be using my car, and Angel's going with him too. But we're gonna go to Lawrence and hang out. Hope you had a decent day. I had a good day as far as the day. But as far as making money, nah. My last order was the best one. So I was out, 5 hours or something? Something like that. It's hard to count because I had to come home. But anyway, I made money, so that's okay. I made money. Decent day in your mind, not financially. Yes. I had a positive day in my mind. Only negativity I think I had really was with that darn Sam's Club. The labels don't scan. So other than that, it was a good day. So okay, I'm home. The sun's in my eyes. It's got a shadow because I have to have the thing. I guess I gotta go anyway because I need my car. So I can't be screaming while gig working is not that serious. Oh, I wasn't screaming. I wasn't screaming. It's frustrating though because the labels don't scan, and and Sam's Club, you have like I had like 8 labels I had to scan. You know, and then excuse me, I was trying to, you can enter the label in, and I was entering the label number, excuse me, the label number in, and it wasn't going through either. But the thing is, they have 2 label numbers. It has a letter beginning, and then the same amount of numbers. Well, it appears to be a letter. There's an O. You have to figure out if it's an O, a letter O, or a 0. And then dash, and then number. It's like got 5 or 6 numbers. There's 2 numbers on the label, a letter and a dash, and then a number, or the number, the dash, and then a number. They ends up being both letters, but you see what I'm saying? Like, what, you got 2 labels there. I mean, 2 numbers. Anyway, they need to fix it. It's been like this for a year and a half. First they had the blue labels, and they switched it from the blue labels to these other labels, which says the name and the address and the label number. But which is better because then you can see and make sure you have the right name and the right number for the order. But at the same time, the order number is on the, it's just, you don't have to scan all these. You can look at the box, see if it's the right name. It is easier that way, but it still doesn't want to scan. I sent you one for entertainment. Oh, okay. I know you wasn't. Okay. Bye, Gary. Bye-bye. Thanks for being here. And I guess I'll end it now, too. I sent you one for entertainment, and then the party celebration thingies. I don't know what those are called. And then Wendy says, bye, Presley. Goodbye, everyone, Wendy says. I know you wasn't. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for being here, guys. Thank you so much. And I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be out earlier tomorrow, and I won't have any interruptions. So, all right. You have a good night. Enjoy your Saturday. Bye.